very happy with how they sound, and their sound has changed throughout the decade, which is nice. I can really like say for sure that
I'm now live
they
on
have,
YouTube, by the way.
Okay. They have
Okay.
the most consistent sound. They're very versatile, but I'll leave it at that.
Endo's like, I don't want. Endo's like, I don't know what I can say.
Uh. mm, Womp.
There we go. That pulled up.
So what is everybody's thoughts on No Man's Skyrim?
I wish they had done more to make it an exploration game instead of just Fallout in space.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, Endo, in case you didn't pick up on what I was saying, I'm doing a
Starfield.
bastardization of Starfield. Exactly.
You mean
It's-
Outer Wilds, but not made by Bethesda?
What?
Is Outer Wilds made by Bethesda?
What?
Uh-huh.
Endo, we
I
gotta
mean-
talk. Endo, we gotta talk. You can't just say stuff like that and then just be like, I don't know.
Are you thinking Outer Worlds?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that makes more sense. I prefer Outer Worlds from what I've seen.
Outer Wilds is pretty good. I have fun with it. Well, both of them are great, actually.
Both- Yeah.
Okay,
Very
now
different.
we're vibing. Okay, firstly, before I start getting into like the random, like trying to finish this and trying to get the last end game grind, is there any boss that anybody has not seen that they want to see?
Garmin, the first hunter.
Shut up, you
Valid,
fucking thumb.
valid.
A Lady in the Clock Tower.
Lady, yeah.
We're
Hellboy.
just gonna start listing off random games now from FromSoft, aren't we?
Can I
Crossover, right?
can I
I'm
can I see the
spoiler,
Abyss Seeker piece?
Did we see a Dark Eater Madeir fight with this build?
I'll kick the shit out of Madeir with this build. I'll run his fucking pockets like.
The main reason I'm saying is so you can get some good catharsis because Madeir is
I've got that fight down to 5 minutes. I'm very happy with that.
very
I love
good.
Catharsis.
Amazing. Yes, catharsis is amazing. Unfortunately, Madeir is not catharsis most of the time. It's catharsis when you never fight him again.
Also, Health and Steeple and Dark Moon. Great
Oh, I guess Rykard is still alive. Some of these bosses I said I was going to kill on stream, then we never got to it because we got sidetracked by other stuff. So I guess we can do that really quick. So, hang on. Godric and Margit we did on stream. I'm not going to worry about any of those. Renala... Have I done this on stream?
I don't think you did Ronaldo on stream.
I don't think I did either. Let's go
Okay,
do it.
So everyone in chat, I'm assuming, knows how terrible Steam recommendations are.
In general, yes.
In general.
Yeah.
So, because you have played Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, you would love... Take a guess.
Slutty Pool Party 2?
No.
we're
we're on stream.
No, it's fine. I'm not listed. I'm not listed
I
for
know,
kids.
I know, I'm just saying.
I'm sure. Actually, I bet you I can find a playthrough of that for on YouTube.
Easy.
Street Fighter 6.
Is it just because they both have 6 in the name?
Probably.
I have many questions.
Have we fought a Zash on stream? I feel like we did a Zash.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
we
You
did.
did disaster.
We didn't kill Radon. I know we need to do Radon. Rykard is still alive. Altus Plateau... I'm not doing any of those are fine. Capital Outskirts, that's fine. I'm not going to fight Goldfree because Goldfree wasn't changed. So, there's that. Morgott is alive again. We'll go kill Morgott as well. And then we're... Okay, so then we're up to date. So, Renala, Radon, Rykard, Morgott, and then we're back on pace for everything. Okay, cool. Now, out of curiosity, if we go to the
Nice.
Codex, it doesn't say we can't Deathblade her.
I think you're gonna kill her first.
I probably will, but she's also weak to slash, not strike. So, if we're gonna fully, like, commit to it...
Walk. You wanna know what I hope you can do?
What?
Ooh.
Walk up to the first Elden Lord and tell him to meet some of his kin.
Oh.
Deathblight him.
Deathblade. Bam. Yeah, we'll just use, we'll go with this for that. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. And then, yeah, that'll work. Alright. Let's go kill Renala.
The Elmer of the Briar face into the concrete.
So,
Ah, good old Elmer.
Alex,
Mm-hmm.
you know Book of Hours. Good game. Amazing
Yes.
game, actually.
Yes.
Literal work of art. So, because you played Book of Hours, would you like to play random generic porn game?
Knew
Because-
it.
Yep.
Always comes back to porn.
Mm. Terrible.
Every time.
Every fucking time. Since you've played Baldur's Gate 3, would you like to play Dead Space?
Those are a little different.
Those, in fact, controversial take, a little different. I will now stop looking at my free content. I mean, sorry, my Steam recommendation page. Yo, inside is $2.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I always forget. Where does this Waygate take you? The one right outside Renala's door?
That's a good question because I don't remember.
No, it takes you to Turtle Pub.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
that makes sense. That makes sense. They used it for their marriage.
Mm-hmm.
And then Radon, I was saying, then Radon used it to divorce. Not Radon. Yeah, nope, Radon. That's the headcanon now.
Yep, I agree.
In the grand scheme of
Radon.
everything that happens in Elden Ring, that's not that out of character.
Absolutely.
Moog!
Sorry, you had some shit in your throat. You had to get out.
Did I fix my physics, by the way? Yeah, I did, okay. Not that I think I'm going to need it for this fight, but it is nice to check if it's fixed.
Is it time for Paul?
How much poise does your boy Elmer have?
I think 80.
Too much.
80?
I think 80, don't quote me on it. Can you hit the child? Okay.
The golden shield actually deflects all your attacks. Sorry, this is the worst you can fight now.
Excuse me as I almost die.
Sorry, 1 second. Let's get the obligatory garbage phase out the way. The nothing phase. No,
It's
1
fine.
second.
No, 1 cycle. I went for it too.
Time for the silly gravestone. To your left, there you go. Surprise! The boss fight's hard now.
Oh, you should check the shield.
Let's go, Dung Eater! Just staggered her out of Common Azure. Let's go, Dung Eater! Look at him go!
Eat her dog! Kill her!
That's the worst one!
Flame particles! Yeah! I love Source! The only thing that's making Elden Ring not a Source game is the fact you can tap out of it pretty reliably.
Yeah.
Until it's not.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we'll just shut that down. How is he not dead?
Somebody get the dog out of here.
How did you dodge bullets? There's a lot of questions.
What happened there? There was a lot of jank there. That was not just me.
Get him. Get him, Dung Eater. Get him, Dung Eater.
Go, Dung Eater, go.
Dung Eater.
Renala's like, I'm sick of your shit.
You have mouse 4 on charge attack.
I do have mouse 4 as my charge attack.
That's a very good button. Unfortunately, that is also my Discord mute unmute keybind.
Yeah, that won't work out. If we're just gonna go pure melee, we're not really casting. What's up?
I use the controller.
That's completely understandable.
Okay.
I don't have just anything pure physical, do I?
I thought you did. Yeah.
Well,
you
as
have
far as
the bullet.
slash.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I have
You're
this.
right. Yeah. With a really good Ash of War on it, too. Just remember to use it after she's been poisoned. Don't be like a certain idiot in this chat with someone else's name as their username. Who thought that it would be the same as Poisonist. Nope, that's so strange. I don't know the damage values on Poison Mothblight. All I know is that if you hit them while they're poisoned, it's like quad damage or something stupid.
It is 5% of their HP.
That is infinitely better than quad damage, actually. My apologies.
I heard eyes like that.
Who?
Millicent's.
Because,
Her eyes are always a little...
yeah.
I don't know what to tell you there.
She was infected with Scarlet Rot. She's missing an arm.
No, because it looks like she's been with dragons. Like the dragon communion thing. She's been eating hearts or something.
Millicent out here eating hearts.
You're telling me just because, oh yeah, the Scarlet Rot probably got to her head a little bit before you fixed it. No. No. Must be dragons. Giving off Ancient Aliens vibes, dude.
Yeah.
It had to be dragons.
I kind of want to cast Founding Reign of Stars with all the kids there.
Oh, true!
Like, I just want to see what will happen.
Anyway, so Founding Reign of Stars nerf thoughts. The best part about that nerf is that it didn't happen. It was just listed. Oh yeah, we nerfed Founding Reign of Stars. Oopsie doopsies.
Is it even good?
No, it is so terrible.
For the amount of hassle that you have to go through to get it, it's not very good.
The hassle you have to go through to get it, the fact it's multiple spell slots, the fact it says legendary on the tin. It's the exact same issue as Elden Stars, where it's supposed to be, oh.
For context, this is a prime evil sorcery. This is on the same level as Stars of Ruin and Comet Azure.
And on launch, Stars of Ruin was absolutely broken. That was the go-to spell for every sorcerer due to the fact that it did good damage, overall basic idea, extremely good tracking. That's all you would ever want in a sorcery. Or at least a bread and butter one, not like Meme Beam where you have to do your entire build around it. No, this is... That's a lot bigger of an area than before.
It's also a lot more damage than before.
Like, it's lasting just a little bit. Oh my goodness!
It's not stopping!
Whoa.
I dodged that?
Huh? Huh?
Now, hear me out. If I let the poison kill her without doing another hit, that's technically a one phase.
Oh, that may be true.
However,
That's it.
that's it.
I don't know what else to say. Oh yeah, I need to go to the giant and talk to Millie over there.
I need to go do Windmill Village. Someone remind me to do that after we kill a couple bosses.
We'll go. 20 minutes.
10-4, flower power.
That's a really nice call sign.
Call sign. That is such a fun tack name. I'm down for that.
There we go. I scratched the itch. It's neutralized.
Yeah, we'll just... You're dead! You're supposed to die!
I hate the readjusting of the Commodore shit.
She is still poisoned.
Poison my wife!
What if I told you, Yogi, that, I'm gonna go to the healing tree right now?
So question, why are you poisoned?
I was building poison. I didn't see if I was poisoned.
Yeah, you were building your own poison for a sec, and I don't know how.
Moth Flight does a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So Founding Rain of Stars, little good now. little solid.
Oh, do you know what's about to be a breeze?
Hmm.
So there's this big guy out in a snowfield.
Borealis, is that who you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about the big guy.
Oh.
The silly giant. Oh, it's gonna... I can't wait. You have the giant killer to end giant killers in that spell now, which is good. It means that it has a use, which is better than what it normally is.
Who's next? What would chat like to see next? Radon, Rykard, Morgott.
Could you see if it's possible to Deathblight Morgott?
I'll look in the codex first. See if it says immune.
Does the Star Book agree with this action? Oh, yo,
Immune to
Alex,
Deathblight. That would have been funny.
Can you also check the other one, as it were? Have you hit him yet? This is a better question.
Who are you asking?
Riker.
If he can be, I've killed him before. Can he be
Deathblighted?
affected by all status effects? So he can be Deathblighted.
I mean,
How am I gonna hit him? He's in lava.
What's up?
did
Excited
they
for,
fix his
Space
lava or
Marine
not?
2.
Sorry for what?
Oh,
Space Marine 2.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me of that one book or not book, but story I heard online about the Tyranids.
oh my god. They're
We-
so...
The cult regarding them, and then some guy, like I think it was like a guy and a girl trying to escape while the planet was about to be exterminatus because of the mass amount of Tyranids that were there. But I don't remember if it was that one, because it looks like they're basing it off of that story, but I forgot what it was called.
I mean, that's a pretty standard Tyranid thing.
Yeah.
So.
I guess
what-
I will try Rykard next. I don't think I can Deathblight him. I think the only way that would ever happen, I could see if his lava is there, and if it isn't, I'll try to Deathblight. But if it is, I don't think it's gonna work.
I completely understand. However, I also know that Rykard's lava is, on a good day, buggy.
We'll give it a shot. We also have Founding Rain of Stars, so we can do fun stuff like that with this big ass target too. What's up, silly goose? Yeah, that lava is definitely lava-ing.
Oh, that's right. They made it. I did kind of forget about that. That's my fault.
So, the only way you'd ever be able to pull something like that off is if you sat there, got the highest fire damage negation armor possible, and put it all on your Mimic tier, and then sent your Mimic tier in.
Because no aggro.
Yeah.
And likely chip away. Oh, you're in heavy.
I'm gonna be in heavy no matter what.
Just making sure you know.
Thank you. I'm gonna be in heavy no matter what. I will try casting Founding. Well, hang on. So let's look at our armor, though, really quick. Because here's the thing. We're not doing magic damage. We're not doing fire damage. Unless we're gonna start casting, which we will be casting. So Cuckoo does technically work. We're not Common Azuring. We're not using cold sorceries. I guess elemental defense is an option, but...
I mean...
The
Do
question...
you want the big hat or the not big hat?
The big hit? I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Hang on. I don't mind being in heavy. He does not care for Founding Rain at all. Like, that is good damage, but he doesn't care.
So anyway, about that heavy thing.
Well, I mean, I was dead there no matter what. Even if I was light rolling, I wasn't getting out of that.
He attacked you, what, 7 times?
Way too many. Alright, well. This can come off, I guess. Yeah, we'll put on Carrion. We'll put on 2 Carrion. Alright. We are in medium if we take that off, so we'll go for it.
To be honest, it's being difficult for no fucking reason.
So Dung Eater's dead.
Still.
Ta-da! Now we gotta do the other one. Unless there's armor that increases damage against beastal types, I don't think it'll do any damage. Like, we won't get bonus damage. Just barely.
Are the spirit snails tied to intelligence?
What?
I could see why you would think that.
The spirit snails?
Spirit calling snails. Because
In what way do you mean tied to intelligence?
let's say, like, you know how Diablo Dollars in Bloodborne, if you only, if you, like, had enough, like, mind or whatever, you could see them throughout the map?
No.
Well, that was rude, Reichard.
Well, shit.
Yeah, they're just invisible and they have the glow on them, so it's your IRL intelligence, actually.
Damn, just gonna call Endo out like that, huh?
You didn't mean it like, oh, fuck off.
I'm gonna take Arcane out. We'll put Strength in.
You literally had no health. How come you were still alive?
No,
What the fuck?
you know what? I'm gonna say it. Fuck you. I banish you to make cloud bread for 45 minutes.
What's that?
Delicious.
My base finished?
No. What?
Oh. I thought that was the one.
You didn't do them.
Oh.
Have you ever seen cloud bread before?
I have.
It is actually as good as it looks. It's delicious. It's nice and soft. As you would hope. So, and this is cloud bread. It tastes kind of citrusy from how I made it.
I have a question for you, Eden. Have you seen the one shot, not the one shot, the one phase on Morgott using Serpent Hunter strat?
I have actually.
I think it's such a goofy strat.
And I love it. I love that things like that are viable. And I'm so glad that they made it like Storm Ruler, where the weapon art was extremely good if you managed to land it.
Yeah.
I've always respected that instead of it saying like a strange tag on it that says, "Oh, only deal damage when against Yorm or, you know, Rykard."
Yeah, I've ran into a couple mods that have stuff like that on it, and I'm like, that just breaks immersion so hard.
And it makes the game less fun because that doesn't incentivize me to go out, shove the spear right into fucking Radica's ugly bug.
Son of a bitch.
This Rancor is really, really annoying now.
I mean, it always was.
But it lasts twice as long and does more damage.
Have fun.
Oh.
Wow.
I looked away for 1 second, and that's the 1 second he does the grab attack. That's awful. That is awful.
It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. You could be streaming ranked for the 17th hour in a row on League of Legends.
True.
Oh no, Tyler makes a lot of money off of that.
Don't be telling one.
Don't be Tyler 1. I will. If you became Tyler 1, you know, and I mean this because I like and appreciate you as a friend. I would completely disengage with you.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, she'd have to.
That is so cursed.
She'd have to drink about 3 feet to chase ahead.
Oh my god.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Did I just find a bug?
What?
Probably.
I may have just found a bug.
It's a mod. Bugs are expected.
I think if you put a grease on Serpent Hunter during the fight, each hit hits twice.
Well,
That could also be a weird electric thing.
A Wedgewick.
I mean, okay.
So let's try magic. Yeah, like that.
So that is hitting. That did not hit for a normal amount of damage. That was double. I dodged a half second early. That's awful. That's fine, especially for this little testing that we're doing. His face on the underside before he wakes up looks so, like,
It's
gross.
so unbelievably cursed.
The Stone Club.
Club.
You know, Endo, when we're talking about accidental, like, really funny shit, this is what we're talking about.
That's a stone club.
It's not. Oh my god, this is a stone club. It's a rock in a vague tree shape.
I thought the battle mages were using regular clubs.
No.
No, they're using rock because Glyn is stone. And also because, little known fact, rocks are harder than wood most of the time. Unless the wood turns into a rock. Then that's harder than bone.
Wild how that works.
Petrified wood is silly. I'm so happy that Riker doesn't use poison in his phase. Oh my god, we killed the serpent.
Their
The
pan.
serpent.
Now we can get free jeans. Tired of stealing them from people. I have to go to their bed, like pick up some air.
In game. In
Minecraft, sorry, in Minecraft. Oh shit, that doesn't work. Shit, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I work for the government. Are we good now? I think we're good.
I am Spartacus.
No, I am Jarvis.
You got that for like 80%.
You got, yeah.
No, Spartacus was a Jaricus.
Spartacus was a... What if Spartacus was a jar? Jaricus.
Oh,
Peak
we're
humor.
not.
But can.
What?
It's an old way to test AI models. They ask a can. As in, like, a can is a dance.
Can.
Fuck! I missed the tree.
The answer is if it has legs. I mean,
Shit. Can you can? Why are you asking me? I don't know.
No, I can't. Also, actually, yeah, I probably should say it. It's not that bad, but... Well, no, I heard it on YouTube, so I guess it's good.
that doesn't mean anything, actually.
Well, it wasn't short, and I'm pretty sure it was monetized.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's just a history thing.
Oh, then you're fine. YouTube loves history.
The reason the can was so popular is that a lot of women's underwear in that period didn't have bras. Just for the convenience of using the bathroom, but it also meant that the can gave a particular view.
I see.
so you know how on YouTube it shows movies and shit that nobody
I
ever.
see what you mean.
And we really gotta update you. Like seriously, dude.
The can
Like
is
you
the
are running.
dance.
You are running off of. Okay. And what version is your OS?
0.2.
Oh my god. Okay, so back to what I was saying. So you know how YouTube has the movies tab that nobody gives a shit about?
Mhm.
Apparently there was an Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie a year ago.
Yes.
Yo.
And a
When?
Venture Bros movie this year.
When? In this
I don't
year
know.
period.
I don't know.
Well, I was just fucking, not you, dumb battle mage. I just
Now-
saw his pantaloons.
Now we have so much stamina recovery, it's not even funny.
Teehee, Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3 lets you get a little goofy with it.
Dark Souls 3 lets you do whatever the fuck you want. It's amazing.
That was my bad. I just didn't dodge a second time. I don't know if I've ever had this much trouble with. I don't. I'll take that back.
Yeah, I was about to say, you want me to remind you?
There was a certain night with a rock.
I mean, you were certainly wanting to get stoned.
I was. I am happy that I did do it with stone, but I still question why.
Sometimes you just don't want to think about it because bonk, 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 bonk. Well, you didn't. You were so over it. You didn't care. You saw something that did mediocre damage, and you
I was like, that'll work.
but if you know had better spacing, then you could no, bonk. I'm not sure you understand.
It worked out just fine. He died. It took 6 hours, but he did die.
Hopefully, there will never be another FromSoft boss with you that's as bad as your first Millennium fight.
Closing historical fun fact.
Sure.
I'm trying.
The term skirt comes from the Norwegian word for shirt. Because when you take a tunic and you cut it in half, you get a shirt and a skirt.
Huh.
Makes sense to me.
Was that supposed to be Norwegian?
No.
No, that's Endonian.
Grand Principality of Endo.
Two stone clubs.
Power stance clubs.
I could power stance great maces if I wanted to.
But could you beat Elon Musk in power stance punch?
The shield power stance moveset of blocking.
I mean, for Elon Musk, that's an advancement.
But he's willing to lower it if he needs to.
What did he say specifically? If fast roll or something?
If fast roll is needed.
We'll remove it.
What the fuck would you remove? Your second shield, your second catalyst, your ungodly amount of armor?
His brain and his fucking-
That was already removed before the playthrough started.
That was gone a while ago. That
What? No shot that hit me!
yeah, he dropped it for a second, then hit.
Was
He
on
rolled-
the other side of me.
Oh my god, it was.
The thing that gets me about Musk, though, is he legitimately has, like, a good idea every 5 or 10 years or so, and it just boggles my mind how many drugs he must be doing to be in the state that he's currently in.
27.
I mean, fuck!
No, Mom, I can do this. Trust me.
God, I can't wait to see the fucking Zuckerberg Musk fight. That's gonna be hilarious.
Apparently there's a whole thing about how one of them won't answer, and then something else, and then yada yada yada. I don't know. That's a whole weird thing.
Oh
Musk
yeah,
trying to get out of it.
I totally forgot. You sent me a picture of Cloud Cake.
Breb.
It looks like chicken tendies.
Huh?
No.
What was the photo that got sent?
Wait. It was for Cloud Thread.
Yeah.
And I will admit,
You're not about to agree with Endo, are you?
if I squint and lose 20/20 vision, then maybe.
I thought I would kill it.
Completely colored blue.
No.
I thought it was like a big TikTok thing. Everyone's making blue cloud.
I don't own TikTok, so I wouldn't.
Neither do I. But
Endo, I think the reason why you say it looks like chicken tendies is because of the top. But, like, I mean, I guess that photo, it does kind of... the thing is, though, is if that was chicken tendies, those would be the most processed chicken tendies.
That's gonna be the driest meal of your life. I would
That
rather eat sand.
they basically pumped chicken paste into a mold, then put breading around it. Like,
Oh,
to be fair, those are the best things.
I mean, yeah.
But Endo, do you like cooking?
I wanna get in. I mean, yeah, yeah, I would like to get into it. Yeah.
would you? Okay, what do you want to cook? Okay, better
What do
question.
you
Do you
like
want
to eat?
do you want to Do you want to cook or do you want to bake?
I want to cook.
Got it.
Cooking's fun. Start with
Because-
pot roast. Pot roasts are super easy. You just take up a bunch of shit, cut it up, and put it in a pot, and then cook it for like 3 hours on medium heat. It's like almost impossible to mess up, and it's always delicious. Like, I'm literally making one tomorrow, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna last
So-
like 2 days.
So Endo, today on MasterChef, you're gonna be making omo rice in 5 minutes.
Actually possible and fun. Well, the right pace.
Yeah, I was about to say, possible, yes. Good, likely, no.
Well, the egg part should take less than 5 minutes, because if your eggs
Oh,
take more
yes.
than 5 minutes, you're overcooked.
What do you mean? Omo rice is making a big orb of sad, overcooked egg, right?
God.
What do they scale with?
You don't want to make omelet rice with American eggs, because Japanese proper omelet rice is
See, with
really raw.
Exactly.
And Japanese eggs are like way higher quality than American eggs.
I'm assuming due to the harvesting process.
I'll figure that out.
Well, just all the regulation around it, like they
Yeah.
don't have mass chicken farms. It means their eggs are more expensive,
Yeah,
but like they also do really cool shit. Like there's a farm that feeds their chickens lots of paprika, and the eggs actually come out slightly red tinted and spicy.
That's wild.
Yeah.
wow, an egg with a flavor that doesn't remind me of sulfur.
So if you're eating sulfury eggs, then your eggs are bad.
I'm
Please
just saying,
don't
it reminds me of fucking well water for how it smells.
If it smells like that, your eggs are bad.
I
I'm
mean,
not kidding. They're spoiled. If they smell or taste or have anything to do with sulfur, they have gone bad. They should not taste or smell like that.
it's a super easy way, by the way, if you don't know how to test if your eggs are still good or not.
Is this about to be a joke thing or an actual thing?
An actual thing.
Actual things.
Okay, I'm just making sure because the lead up could have easily been.
Yeah, I know, that's fair. No, if you want
Shove it
to...
in your ass.
Just incubate it real quick.
So if you, oh god, so if you break it open and then you eat it raw and then you start vomiting.
It's probably bad. But you better eat a second one, make sure.
No, so if you
Double it's on the
if
scale.
you put an egg into water and it sinks, it is good. If it floats, it is bad.
That's... Y'all want a fun egg historical fun fact?
Sure. Go ahead.
There was a woman in the 1800s in England who her chickens started laying eggs with words like "the end is nigh" on them, and a bunch of people came to check it out. And it was discovered that her chicken would lay the egg. She would take it, use acid to etch words into it, and then shove it back into the chicken.
Oh,
Awful.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
that's so fucked.
it is. It's so incredibly fucked.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because
Something-
people would come around, and then the chicken would lay the egg with the words on it, and everyone would go, "Oh wow, it's a revelation from Jesus."
Return the sender.
No, Endo.
Endo, you know I don't genuinely mean this. However, something black man with a light.
I mean, to be fair, the Japanese have a dish that's chicken and egg, and it's called parent and child chicken.
That is awesome. I love that.
It's called a family meal.
I
You're telling me as a full-blooded American you don't take a man, woman, and child and kill them all.
And what do you think Spam is?
I thought spam was ham, not pork.
Well, it's ham with big quotation marks around it. It's ham if you squint really hard.
I mean,
That's why I stopped eating hot dogs.
And a lot of soy. And other
But
things.
yeah, while that is true, I don't eat hot dogs.
that's
That
fair.
is something.
I do occasionally because, you know, Taste food.
Well, I mean, I don't like the whole carcinogen. Well, the thing that gets me with all that is like, it's the California problem where they have like very broad laws. Essentially, anything that has even a slight chance of causing cancer has to be labeled as carcinogen. So there's basically nothing sold in California that doesn't have that label. Like, no, I'm not saying it's not a carcinogen. It's just that basically everything is a carcinogen. Like 50% of men die with prostate cancer. It's just that for the vast majority of them, they suffered no side effects, and it hadn't advanced far enough to actually cause any problems, and they died. Go for it. Also, this is not medical advice. Don't be monetized. History is fun. Oh, and you like 40k, right? Or you think it's kind of cool?
Yeah.
You ever hear of BattleTech?
BattleTech. No, I don't think so.
It's sort of like 40k in that it's one of those like really developed universes, like sci-fi and all that. But it's set like 1,000 years in the future, and it's like all about big stompy robots and shit. It's really fucking cool.
Dope.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's a bunch of video games and books and shit.
Loretta. I think I know what to do here. I love the design of the Dark Moon blade in this game. Looks so pretty.
Oh, that's a pretty typical BattleTech screenshot. Like the type of stuff that's in the universe.
Ooh,
Yep.
I have a funny fun.
Hmm.
So you know the Rhythm Hell silly video a while ago?
Mm-hmm.
Someone made a game.
Of course they did.
And ooh, it's fun.
Okay, I'm not touching that just because I've done enough downloading sketchy shit for that for a few weeks, but
Yeah, sorry. Actually, my voice is an AI. As an AI language model, I cannot hack your friends.
better safe than sorry.
I completely understand you.
And that site, you gotta admit, that site is sketchy as shit.
Dun, 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 dun,
Cool.
dun, 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 dun,
That's a cool screenshot.
8, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I like to get into Warhammer though, but I don't know which game to play.
What do you like? Do you like
What do I-
shooters? Do you like action games, strategy games?
I like shooters.
Do you like boomer shooters?
What are boomer shooters?
Shooters that are in the style of
What
games
are
like
boomer shooters?
they're in the style of like 90s and early 2000s shooters, stuff like Doom, Doom 2, but modernized.
Do to modernize stuff like Dusk, or I don't know, this little game you might have heard of called Ultra Kill. It's amazing.
If you want to get into 40k, I would strongly recommend, if you like shooters, Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun.
Bolt Gun is very good. I wish there were more enemies in it, but I understand that there isn't. Hello. Hello to whoever joined. We would like to make sure you know Lilac is streaming right now, so don't say any sus shit. Okay?
Stardust. I
And
don't
also-
think I've met you.
And also, if you do not want to be heard, that is perfectly okay. We will read whatever you send.
Yes.
Just
To
as a
be
warning
honest, I
before.
thought clicking watch stream would bring me to Twitch.
Nah, they're streaming on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah,
It would
that's
take you
completely
years.
understandable. In stream announcements, there is the YouTube link.
Well, okay, that's all that.
I saw their Discord profile real quick, and it just said cock with a sad emoji.
That's understandable.
Also, they're playing Armored Corps, so props.
I want to get that.
It's a
But
really
have
it's
cool game.
expensive.
It is.
I have the funds.
Okay,
just-
listen. End up.
Mm.
Do you like mecha?
It has to be specific.
Did you go into a tunnel, or are you getting in one? Like, do you
Oh.
just have a Gundam in your backyard that you're climbing into?
Oh, and have you seen Oath MS Team? Or Iron Blood Orphans?
Iron Blood Orphans, or no, I haven't.
Oh, they're both so good. They're the best Gundam series. Like, they're actually insane. I love them both.
Yeah.
Whenever a new Gundam series comes out, it's usually just
I mean, Witch from Mercury is also great, but it's my number 3. Iron Blood is number 1. Oath MS Team is number 2, and Witch from Mercury is number 3. I'm sorry,
don't
the
know.
slap is hilarious.
I don't know anything about the newest one that came out. However, I've heard only good things, and that scares me.
It's great. Can I spoil the last scene from season 1 for it? Because it's hilarious.
No, thank you.
Aww. It's
Question.
so funny.
Answer.
The only mecha that I've seen, I don't even know if it's considered a mecha, but I've seen Darling in the Franxx.
Okay, so, to
That's a
explain
lot
this,
to unpack.
it's not that. You sort of need an understanding of the differences in mecha. So there's generally 3 kinds of mecha, right? There's like super robot style, which Darling in the Franxx is. It's like, oh, I got the God Machine, and it's gonna blow up 4 million enemies with one press of the button, and it's so cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have, and that's very Japanese. Like a lot of Japanese style mecha are that. And then you have heavy metal style mecha, which is like more American. That's stuff like BattleTech, that's stuff like 40k, where it's your big, giant, bulky robot with 70
I am
missile
back.
pods and a massive laser, and it's just trundling across the battlefield.
I'm back.
Right.
Welcome back.
back.
We're talking about mecha.
And Armored Core is sort of in
Hey,
the middle.
Stardust.
It's meant as a fusion between the two. So it's still like a power fantasy, but there are also other equivalent enemies. You still do have to deal with, like, oh, you got the cool missile pod and the rail gun and machine gun.
And also, for reference, Lilac, I already gave them the rundown that, hey, they are on stream right now and on YouTube.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do Spike.
Okay, if we're talking in that aspect, I like the 40k type.
Yeah, that's more heavy metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Armored Core, it has aspects of that. It does also have aspects of Super Robot, but it is fairly heavy metal.
Armored Core is more like late stage capitalism.
Good story.
Oh, and also, very important as well, Lilac is, perhaps, I cannot speak on behalf of them, I'm just going based off of an inference, possibly getting into Armored Core, and they're trying to go in as blind as humanly possible.
You spoil the story, it's a 24-hour ban.
Oh, God. Now you may be saying, oh, haha, this is Lilac bit. I assume. This is probably another bit.
Like, the story has people in it.
Ah, that's it.
Character, there is an antagonist, and there is supporting characters.
That was my bad.
Almost eight.
You know, it would help if I would stop being so goddamn greedy for the fight.
But you could get it over faster.
But I could get, that's exactly right. I could get it over faster. Now you're thinking.
Is it? I don't wanna. I mean,
So there are these things called armored cores, and you use them.
That's
You
what you
have-
want to ask him, though. If it's a spoiler, I can just type it to you.
no, it's not. It's not a spoiler. It was just pertaining to. It's something goofy. I don't know if I could say it.
It's not TLS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, when you get swallowed by a Rykard, are you technically getting bored?
I
what TOS means.
mean, that's not quite. That's over the line.
I plead the fifth.
I plead the I don't want to know.
I'm gonna go with yes on that.
I'm gonna go with. That's not Rykard's intention.
Or is it?
Ah.
No.
Oh my god, there's another patch for
Oh yeah, they're pumping those things out.
Hell yeah!
That's layering for it.
Anyway, can you make it so that if you knock out Minthara, you can progress her shit?
No.
Why does knocking someone out count as a death? For her specifically.
The
It's-
one that pisses me off is the hag thing with the two guys. That knocking them out counts as death. And I hate that. Because I
If
want
you
to
give
knock
me a
them out.
non-lethal option, give me a non-lethal option that isn't just Dishonored, quote-unquote, non-lethal option.
I get that it's...
Arkham Knight non-lethal option.
Break all their bones in their body and
Now talk!
for their life forever.
Crushes windpipe, trachea, and entire lower ribs. Now speak! Tell me where the Joker is!
Sends
Where's
them to
the
a
bad
mental
guy?
hospital.
Cuts out your tongue and rips out one of your eyes. Cuts off your leg. Now talk!
Gives them severe nervous system damage.
That is what the life is fit for.
Rips out your intestines. Now talk.
See, if I were Batman, I would just have Lazarus fit in Batcave, but not for myself. I'd just dump criminals in it if I ever went too far.
Now talk. That's stupid.
Even if you kill them, as long as you bring them back, it doesn't get them.
Consequences for my actions. I haven't heard that.
I don't understand why Batman just doesn't kill people and then use Lazarus to bring them back. Sure, it's morally questionable, but like...
Have you met
Why?
him? His entire shtick
mean,
is
yeah.
moral questionality.
To be fair, Lazarus Pit does give you superpowers and drive you insane, but...
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
but-
fucking insane.
But like, this is the man who fights Bane pretty consistently. I think fighting a bunch of Lazarus people ain't gonna be that big of a deal.
I guess spoilers for what I'm about to say for the fucking animated series, Batman and New Batman. So Bane gets high off his own supply for too long and is just a living cadaver at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love the
It's such a good series.
The DC
Criminally
animated universe
underrated.
is fucking great. The whole thing.
That's my favorite little fun fact thing in Arkham Asylum is that they teach you a little bit of they teach you a little bit of how like Bane functions and everything else. But there's a scene in Arkham Asylum where Bane is like not on Venom, and you see him like as his he's all like tiny and fucking scrawny and so on and so forth. And then you have to proceed to go into a boss fight and fight him because Joker's like and then gives it back. So.
Yeah.
Just quirky joke and things.
Joker's just celebrating hot girl summer in his own special way, okay? Like
Okay, hot Batman take, Arkham Knight was great.
How is
Arkham Knight was really good. Is that what you said?
Really buggy.
Yeah, it was buggy, but it was also really good.
I
I
don't
never
think
played
You
hot
know,
take.
like
I
New
never
Vegas
played
was
any
really
of
good,
that.
but it was like buggy online.
I don't think I was just say I don't think I've ever had a problem with Arkham Knight.
Well, it's
I
not
may
really
have been
that,
very
like,
lucky.
I see where they're coming from, because like the whole car thing can get kind of annoying here and there, but like every part where you're playing as Batman, it's great. It's the best Arkham game.
I have a hot take. I never played any of the Batman games.
So I have a hot.
They're really
So
good.
I have a hot take. Knight C3.
Chess.
Uh,
Knight C3, goober.
You like Batman?
Yeah, yeah, I like Batman.
Yeah, give them a try. They're usually on sale for like $5-10.
Knight C3, also known as the silly open. Please don't do this.
There are worse.
I mean, of course there's worse openings. You could bong rip.
Yeah.
Did somebody say bog rip?
That is an opening in
wait.
chess.
Yeah.
What?
Look it up.
Wait, you didn't know this? It is the silliest opening ever. So, do you know about chess? Do you know about chess openings before we go into
I'm
this?
just gonna search it up.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh.
No, I searched it up. It's actually bong cloud attack.
Oh my god, my bad.
It's Bones Coot.
Wait.
And then the variation is the Vianchetto the King.
Which is debatably worse.
Oh, it's just such a bad opening that you have to be high to think of
Seriously, look at this.
it. Yeah, that's...
It's a goofy opening.
And you can double bong rip by doing it again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Cherry.
Oh my god, Magnus and Hikaru did it against each other when they were playing a game.
Yes, I do see that. So anyway, it's turn 3, right? Knight E3.
Just
Goobers.
fucking giggles.
So fucking stupid. It's actually so stupid.
Well, they both already qualified, so the game just literally didn't matter. So they're just like, fuck it, we'll have fun.
Anyway, have you seen ICBM opening?
Intercontinental ballistic missile opening? I don't think I
Yeah.
have.
1 second, you will enjoy those. Yes, ICBM Gambit is real. And it's so funny.
That's so...
Here you go, Stardust. Wow, it's so weird saying that name. Sorry, just complicated.
And we know various star-related people.
And also, Stardust, it's important. What is your... Let me see. Never mind, I just realized I could look at your roles. I am stupid.
Does pronoun roles for everybody as they join the server. Nobody uses them.
I'm an ancient member of this server.
You've been around for a minute.
Sorry, I'm not used to pronoun roles. I'm used to the Discord pronoun shit.
That still requires you to click on their profile.
Yes, I did click on their profile, didn't see it, and I clicked off and was
it's
about to
pronouns on
ask.
Discord.
I just put my pronouns in my username like a civilized person.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, my apologies, my lord. Would you like to colonize me again?
Sure.
Folks.
No,
I'll take 50 bucks.
I'm
Thanks.
barely keeping up with the conversation.
Don't worry, it's off the rails. It doesn't matter anymore.
Nobody here does. Okay, like,
I am the most out of context person here.
I'm trying to figure out something and it's just like, I just hear colonize me.
what I said, but go off.
It is what
It
you
is-
said.
it is what I said.
That is word for word what you said.
Hey, Loretta,
just
give me a
gaslighting?
fucking fair favor, you meanie,
What?
not
No.
voice break me.
Is Loretta being a little... Is Loretta being a meanie and shooting you with her bow?
No, she's slapping me with with her halberd. There we go. Halberd.
Anyway, can somebody go, like, blow an endo socket, make sure there's no dust in it?
Hey, yo, hang on. Hey, yo, what you doing to Endo?
Hello?
I'm taking the thing out of the expansion slot, and then I'm making sure it's okay.
My brain is out of the 64. No,
That's
that's
awesome.
worse than that. That's worse
Me on
than that.
I can't believe it. Me on my way to expose Endo to intense radiation so I can get a better Super Mario 64 time.
No.
About that, a freaking cosmic rays.
Oh god. I mean, hey, it's better than the fucking armpit sweat SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you're playing like a disc version of
Several
SpongeBob Battle for
people are
Bikini
typing.
Bottom on a GameCube, if you got armpit sweat on it at just the right angle, it would fuck up a loading screen and skip like half the game.
There we go. Funny Snake is dead.
Cool.
It took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but that's okay.
Yo.
Crap. I
Speedrunning.
should have written this down. There was something you were supposed to do.
It's Windmill Village. I remember. We'll go do it.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm just making sure. What is that summon sign? No, that's just a back to. Huh. That's nice.
I forgot that you spawn here.
I feel like I just beat this guy yesterday.
He attacks so purposely slow.
I both love and hate fighting Crucible Knights.
Crucible Knights are like the perfect example of what Elden Ring is as a game. Delayed
Overly.
attacks and just input reading.
Where are the? Oh, there are the runes. There we go. The special circles. There we go.
To be fair, people shit on input reading, but that is literally the only way games understand what you do. So.
Yeah, it just feels. I mean, it just feels like the game knows what I'm about to do before I do it. Like it's always
Anyway,
one step ahead.
congrats on doing the right thing and trying to fucking kill Tanit.
I forgot you need to jump those now.
Oh shit! Someone's got a bunch of Mediterranean nods working for Silent Hunter 3. What's that?
Yeah, let me parry this rock stomp real quick.
Ooh, new Scooby Toilet.
What
Ever
a
heard
son.
of a subgenre of metal called Scooby-Doo core?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Core.
Lord.
Yeah.
Gee
Core.
willikers, Batman.
Sorry, my
You're good.
brain.
I think I've heard of it.
Batman would beat you up to
Everyone's-
not talk about that. Stop talking!
The one time I don't have on the one spell I need to have on to make this fight easier. I'll see if I can swap it on really quick. If I can get Ambush Shard on, I'll be fine.
Alright, cool, Loretta's dead.
Congrats.
I literally just spammed the hell out of the projection heavy attack. This is dumb. It's so dumb.
Yo, new episode of Scooby Toilet's really good.
When we talk about Skibidi Toilet again.
Yes.
No. I
No.
don't want to talk about Skibidi Toilet.
Really
I don't know what it is.
It's not
it
bad. I
started
hate
out
to
as a
say it.
meme, And then they made like 55 more episodes, and they've got like an advanced like cinematic story going
Yeah,
on.
it's-
Actually really cool.
It's not that bad. It's actually really pretty solid. I can't say it's bad.
Is it like shit posting version of Adventure Time?
No, it
No.
started out as such a posting version of Adventure Time, but now it's like it basically feels like a movie now. and it's
Adventure
really
Time
good.
has lore.
But now it's like epic battles between giant robots and shit.
Fair.
Like it's actually really cool.
It honestly feels like someone was like, Gmod, Mad TV. And that's kind of what they did to start. Like, that's what they did to start. And then they're like, okay, but what if I make a plot line out of this? So then they made a plot line out of it.
That's cool.
It's literally just the war between toilet people and cameramen.
Yep.
I want waffle fries.
Get waffle fries.
No, I can't.
Or make them. Make waffles.
Can't do that either.
Thumbs up.
Why can't you do that?
Because it goes against my diet thing.
Oh yeah.
And honestly, I can't. I just say random mass memes just because like my brain just wants. It's like kind of at this point I think it's just a tick. I don't know, but.
It's not. I don't think it's a tick. You have ADHD. It's your brain filling in the void. That's all. It's a bit different.
It's your pattern recognition, trying to find something to do.
Yeah.
I say it all the time. Like there's this meme where it's like, oh, who cares?
It's why you like Cinder Block so much.
Hey Watson, Cinder Block.
Cinder block.
I feel like you cannot parry him,
Whoa.
which is. I feel like they may do that for one special enemy, but like I don't know.
You should be.
I know the timing on Crucible Knights rather well, and it's
But
just.
you also did say that they slowed him down.
I mean, not to that degree. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Hang on.
Well, one moment. Anyway, Tanith, eat shit.
Does the mod change a lot?
Changes.
Yes.
It changes everything from the ground up.
Oh my
It's-
goodness.
It is. Okay, better question. Would you recommend it?
Well, if Tanith's knife would stop, fucking my shit for a minute. Absolutely, but only for experienced players.
There's a lot of new systems. I do love the way that the game will actually tell you what bosses are weak to.
Oh,
It's-
it does? That's so cool.
I'll show it off in a
Yeah,
minute.
so Sir Gideon Ofnir is actually all-knowing. And he tells you to go catch all the Pokemon.
So, here's the thing with it when it comes to stuff like that. I have heard of other mechanics that I have not encountered yet. So, for example, there's a difficulty. There's an option to choose your difficulty in this mod from each grace that you visit. As you go up in higher difficulties, there are more unique mechanics. For example, I know for a fact that from hard mode forward, bosses will regenerate health mid-fight. Some people think that's cool. Some people don't like that.
But it's a setting you can do whenever the fuck you want. It'll just cost you whatever runes you have on hand.
So yeah, there's 3 extra difficulties. Then you have special difficulties like Shura and stuff like that, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's co-op difficulties.
There's also, speaking of Shura, there's also the deflect system, which makes blocking a lot more impactful.
This mod is seamless co-op compatible, so you can do stuff with that if you want to.
That's so cool.
So do I recommend Reforged? Yes, but do I think you need to be an experienced player with probably at least 3 playthroughs under your belt? Yeah. I don't know if you would know what's going on afterwards.
Just give it to a 12-year-old and tell them to go.
Oh,
A 12-year-old will,
no, giving it to
a 12-year-old playing Elden Ring would probably be fine.
yeah, because like the learning, right, like the reflex. I remember when I played Control 13, I started with
Oh, it builds up on yourself?
Just a very small amount.
I like it.
Okay, so now... Run back to Terra Magica quickly and cast this.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, and also Founding Rains of Stars is some shit. It's a very nice change. And Lucidity isn't actual garbage anymore.
No such thing as a garbage spell. Everything has a use.
Even if its uses are not optimal for what you would want to do. Which Lucidity is such a strange spell. I understand why it has to be in the game, and why it is useful. But it's just... sleep and madness. And you have to stay in, well, at least base game, you do have to stay still for about 1.5 seconds normally.
It's not the best.
And
I think probably one of the biggest things that people would like about this mod is the generator spells. Having spells that generate FP so you can keep casting without having to dedicate flasks to it is a very nice change.
and also all the different spells here now, and also I'm still very excited to see what the fuck Elden Stars is.
Okay.
The mods for Elden Ring seem to make it like more like an RPG where you can use magic to die.
It depends. I mean, so the thing is there's a lot of different. There's like I would argue 4 to 5 major mod teams for Souls games / Elden Ring, and they all have different visions, and that's fine. It's just that when it comes to like some people will like certain things, other people will like it increases dexterity by 1 point. Fun.
I mean, she was a dancer.
It's just. So here's the thing when describing this, like how I would describe this. I think that Elden Ring Reforged specifically is a very, very good mod. I think that it plays off of Elden Ring very well, and it knows what it wants to do, it knows what it wants to be. I know that there are other mods out there that struggle. For example, the Convergence. The Convergence for Elden Ring has not had the biggest reception. Has not had the greatest reception, excuse me. It doesn't mean it's a bad mod. There's just some things that people disagree with. You know, it's a difference in philosophy, just like with any mod making. I think my biggest issue with a lot of Elden Ring mods, specifically, is a lot of Elden Ring mods when it comes to content overhauls, so trying to redo the game from the ground up. I think that they can do incredible things, and they have. Don't get me wrong, they have. But I also think that, you know, there's some things that make sense, and there's some things that are new systems that work really well, and then there's other things that make no sense at all. And so I think the problem is when you start getting into that area of things that make no sense at all, especially in a game like this, it's like, okay, well... Let me try to see how I want to phrase my words here. Part of me is saying that I think it's great that people are doing that, and the other part of me is going, okay, as much as I love this content being here, I don't necessarily know if I would put it into Elden Ring. I think there's other games that maybe it would benefit better. So, you know, and that's just, again, that's my opinion. There's different design philosophies for a lot of this stuff, but, I can see for, you know, this is also, I mean, this is Elden Ring Reforged. Reforged is the highest rated content overall mod for Elden Ring. I can see why. Ow, I just got fucked because of that. But it's the highest content overhaul mod. Can I see why? Absolutely. It's, you know, there's a lot of content. It adds a lot of new systems. It makes things like Great Runes actually matter.
Yes, the entire rune trace system I love.
Well, okay, I don't know if I'd say I love it because I did find out how many there are.
Oh, how many are there?
Over 1,000.
What?
Not
No,
Great
no,
Runes.
okay,
That's a whole different system. I'll explain it in a minute. But 1,000 different little things to pick up. When we get into when we get into 4-digit numbers when it comes to collection, it gets really hard to not have things feel like a giant fetch quest. And keep in mind, this isn't for like, you know, this isn't like the Convergence in Dark Souls 3 where you pick up 6 pieces and you get to build the Divine Dragon Sword, and it's supposed to be like a dev weapon, and it's like, you know, congrats, like you've done it. But we're talking 1,000 pieces. Now, the reason why there's 1,000 pieces is because there's a system called rune forging, which is based upon greater runes, where you can sit there, and if you have 20 of these traces, you are able to... There we go. You are able to do certain things, like give yourself extra skill points, or health regen, or decrease stamina consumption, or things like that. That's great. Having a system like that where a player can choose niche little aspects of their build to change, absolutely fantastic. But when we start getting into the point to where there are 1,000, that's so many. If I want to go get all of those, which, I mean, if you're looking at optimization of builds, you're going to go get them all. Because that's free stats. If we're going to talk about build optimization, you're going to want to go get every single one of them. And that's a lot of work.
That's what, 10% magic damage you're leaving on the table if you don't do that?
That's a lot
Or
more than
something
just...
like
I mean, we're talking 10% reduction to almost anything you can think of. That's not, you know...
We don't even know everything that's here. We still have yet to see what the fuck Melania's is.
Yeah, we still have some great runes we have yet to touch. So, you know... Do I think stuff like that can work? Absolutely. But would I put 1,000 in? No. I really wouldn't. Because Well, I think the reason why there's 1,000 put in is so, in theory, if you wanted to, you could unlock every single one. Every single thing out of that menu, which is fine to an extent. But again, I think it's just a little too much. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the knight on horseback is the last red-eye enemy that needs to die.
I thought that there was only like 400.
It would make a bit more sense for there to only be like 400, but...
I mean, also, it makes sense for there to be that many due to, you know, trying to find them. They're everywhere, which is good. That's good storytelling, but also that sacrifices, because this isn't a normal RPG where, like, oh, cool, we expect some players to not find everything. It's very rarely that somebody's going to try and super ultra optimize the game, fucking put it under their heel. No, this is a Souls game for all intents and purposes for the wider audience.
Yeah.
The entire goal is to beat the shit out of the game so it stops beating the shit out of you.
I guarantee you this is going to be the Leyendil Knight set, and it's going to increase lightning damage.
Brass Shield! Oh my god, that took forever.
I already have one.
It's still so nice to see that it's a guaranteed thing now. Because
yeah, that's fair.
I use Brass Shield because, you know, very early 100 resistance shield.
Mm-hmm. The soldier set doesn't drop it, but I guarantee you the Leyendil Knight set does do it. It's almost always the Knight sets that increase certain types of damage, so... I'm gonna put Cuckoo back on. Speaking of which...
Take your time, Endo. I have also... I was looking at how status effects work because I've been curious, because they have... That is so unfortunate.
It happens. Anyway.
I did spoil myself on what status effects do and how they were changed. I adore it. I absolutely goddamn adore it. But due to Lilac's request, who is going into this completely blind, I will not say anything until after the playthrough is done, and even maybe not then, because who knows, you might want to do another one.
So that's the thing. I do give this mod credit. There's not a lot of mods where I want to do multiple playthroughs. Convergence was kind of close, but the thing is about DS3 Convergence specifically, not Dark. I haven't done Elden Ring Convergence. I'm going to probably try it out at some point. From what I've seen, I'm not nearly as impressed as I am with things like DS3's. But when it comes specifically to Elden Ring, I am going to give this mod props. It does make me want to do another playthrough, because there's difficulties, there's challenges, there's seamless co-op. There's a lot you could do with this.
We haven't even gone into the Oracle system. Oh my goodness.
We've seen a couple of them.
We haven't seen, like, truly perfect what is, like, the toppest tier of it. Well, we have seen a couple.
We've seen a couple of the... Well, I think there's 3. I think there's common, rare, and legendary.
And that system allows you to gain passive, amazing buffs for your character at the
I just can't parry, apparently.
For example, like we were doing in the earlier parts of the game, Lilac had the Blessing of the Thief, or was it Rogue?
I think it's Fortune of the Rogue. But, like, just more ways of fine-tuning your build. So sitting there and saying, okay, as a player, you decrease less damage. You will do more damage with weapons that do not have the heavy affinity, and you increase the poise damage of thrusting swords, but you decrease the maximum amount of health you may have, and you know, things like that. Trade-offs are so trade-offs. Let's just talk about it from a game design point of view. Trade-off mechanics are always a nice addition to any game that you can think of, for the very simple reason that it allows a player to fine-tune their build to the way that they wish. Now we've seen a couple of the rare ones because of the fancy shop and the altar of anticipation, and we've earned one. Now
there's more than likely a lot more, which is nice.
Yeah, probably. My thing is, when it comes to trade-off mechanics, especially the way that this mod does them, which it does them very well, you have to be very careful with trade-off mechanics, because it's very easy to allow a trade-off mechanic to break the game very easily. I haven't seen that yet.
Oh no, I take 150% more damage, but I deal 400% more damage. How sad. You know, shit like that.
Yeah, it's not... I haven't seen too many issues with anything like that, so that's good. I might die here.
Well,
That's unfortunate. I haven't seen too many issues with stuff like that, so that's good. I have seen trade-off mechanics in other mods, because I've played a lot of different mods for all 3 Souls titles. And I give this mod props for having the balls to do something that a lot of people have said should be in Souls for a long time. Some people disagree with it very heavily, which is giving it a difficulty meter. I give this mod props, because that's a very decisive decision.
especially among the FromSoft fans.
Some people will sit there and say, fantastic. Some people will say, it's not okay at all. Some people will say, what are you doing? You know, there's a litany of things there.
With the amount of difficulty you can artificially just slap in the game with the settings of this mod, I love it. Because if I want to make a new game plus God knows what 17 build and then try to play the game through, it's gonna be extremely easy. Well, not extremely easy, but you know what I mean. I'm NG17. What do you want to?
Well, Rippy Bippy the 65,000. Anyway, so the thing is, first of all, I'm always, I guess let me start with this. I'm always a fan of mods supporting other mods. So first, I see randomizer support and seamless co-op. 2 very popular mods. It also, on the back end of stuff, you know, it does have plugins for the debug tool, so if things do break, you can fix your inventory, stuff like that. That's always great to see. I haven't really encountered any bugs, which is fantastic. There's been very few things that I have seen where... I've encountered one bug, specifically with the Dectus lift chest for the camp that is in front of it. I've encountered a bug to where it was already open before I got there, and as such, I did not get the loot from it. It is the only bug I've ever seen. So... considering as much content as I've gone through, that's pretty solid. I'll give a mod props, especially for when it comes to implementation of an entirely new system. So I'll give it props on that end. The Ashifor system being entirely revamped and everything else. That's amazing. I'm glad to see that that's the case.
An entire new FP system, because it's not just where, oh, something costs 20 FP. No, we're working in thousands now, similar to enemy HP.
Yeah, when I brought up the whole like FP and making it more of an RPG, I was just like, that's a cool like little evolution for modders to make, and it just seems like a natural one.
I think it, like I said, I think that this mod, I would never recommend it to someone who's never played Elden Ring before, because there's a lot of things that change it in it with it, and I wouldn't want to do that to someone on their first playthrough. I think Elden Ring on its base is a very, very nice experience. I just think that there's also things that you could do to change it. I don't know. There's things that I would do to change it. There's things that you could do to change it. Everybody has their own opinion on that, obviously. But I think that the mod does a lot of things very well. Would I recommend it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems very good. For a good example, this mod has done something that I've been kind of complaining about extremely loudly, which is Deathblight being fucking useless. Actually, completely useless outside of PvP.
Well,
let's game too.
No. Let's clarify. That's the issue that you have that is fixed by this mod.
Yes, my bad.
Oh, what can Deathblight do to bosses?
I'm not gonna say because I know exactly how it works, but it's very useful now. It's just good.
When was the last time I parried a Godskin Noble? / Apostle. I know I parried the Noble recently. Oh, yeah. I will knock it on that. Putting a Godskin Noble on an elevator is kind of a dick move.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, it was a good fight, but yeah, they put one on an elevator. It was a good fight, and I think it's a really good way of surprising the player, but I'm
glad it didn't have that much HP.
Well, I mean, that's just because of when I went to go get it. If I would have went for that rune the second I could have, I think that would have been a much different experience. For context, it's not just any elevator. It's a Godskin Noble that's barring you from getting to a Great Rune.
No, it was... No, it was the Hollow Run from
It's
Ronnie's Tower.
Still a Great Rune. It's a quest item. It's not a Great Rune in the Great Rune mechanic, but the Holobrand is still a Great Rune on the top of a Divine Tower.
Oh, where you fight the Noble on the bridge originally?
Yes. It is in the elevator, and then all of a sudden, halfway up, it just stops and then drops him on you.
That's really cool, honestly.
It was a cool moment. Unfortunately, Godskin Noble Phase 2.
Godskin Noble sucks.
They fixed how Godskin Noble works in Phase 2, so it's nice. It's not as bad. Well, he's guaranteed to stop after he hits you once.
Ah.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that Godskin Noble as a base experience is fun.
Yeah.
I also hope that they might not have fixed the whole thing with Godskin Noble, and if you stagger him out of the roll.
Oh, I haven't tried that
does it
yet.
anyway.
I haven't tried that yet. I should, but I haven't tried it yet.
That was frustrating to watch. Because
That's the type of thing that you discover on randomizers, and then you think about it, and you're like, why does this exist? Because that's exactly how we found it. Everybody was watching, we were doing a randomizer run, and then, oh, this is a mechanic.
Yep, and it's not even that he'll do the startup again. No, he's right back into it.
It's a really interesting interaction, because stuff like that doesn't usually happen in FromSoft, because the thing is you would typically view something like that as a lack of polish in a game. And that's not something that typically happens in FromSoft games.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
completely understandable to say, hey, what the fuck is this? Because that it
seems more
feels,
like a bug.
it feels
rather.
unfinished. It feels absolutely unfinished, and it's sad. But the fact that it took, what, a year and some odd change to figure that out for us personally?
I don't even know if I'm the first person to discover that. I'm sure someone else has done
for
that.
us personally is what.
Just logged in the AK-47 and told every day.
Oh, my bad. Of course. So true.
Okay, there's that
I mean,
dealt with.
we already have the shotgun and Shattering Crystal.
Yeah. We have pretty much everything we could want at this point, as far as that is concerned. We just don't have Crystal Torrent. There you are.
The army it feels. Perhaps it is plus. I would have it is the
Okay. Let me rest again. Then we leave, and she is gone. Okay, she has moved to the Heilig True. Cool, now we go back to fighting bosses. What do we have left? Morgott, Renala, is dead. We did her earlier. So Morgott, oh, Radon.
Oh, wait. She goes to the mountaintops of giants first. Then say the tree.
What? You can skip. You mean summoning her?
No.
You can skip
Oh.
it.
Also, another thing that this mod did that I particularly enjoy. They made stealth builds a lot better with the addition of the Night Infusion. Which...
They made a lot of builds better. I mean,
No, with the what infusion?
so
that's
I'll show it off.
New infusions.
This is what I meant. This is what I mean when I said Ashes of War were changed. So, first of all, I can pick pretty much any Art of Ash of War that I want, and it will let me put pretty much any infusion on it. But we do have different infusions in here that you don't normally see. So, for example, Night, which increases your stealth attack damage. For context, I've tested this out on Misericord, on stream, off stream, and typically when you do like a backstab with Misericord, it's a double damage backstab when you have Night equipped. I just don't have it on because I typically only use Misericord for bosses, and there's no stealth attacking a boss like that, so I don't worry about it. We also have Bestial, Gravitational, Cursed, Cold, Cold is different, Rotten, a bunch of different stuff.
All the infusions are also different. I think besides what, quality and standard.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, all of them are different except for like, well, also like blood, poison, stuff like that. But like, yeah, like heavy is different, keen is different, quality is different, you know.
Actually, yeah, quality is different because the scaling's actually good now. It's awesome.
Yeah, so yeah, everything does something. Like, there is no it's not just now, like, okay, you're picking which way your scaling goes. You're also picking an auxiliary effect that's going on it.
Which is extremely nice. And certain weapons are extremely unique. For example, Godric's axe is heavy and keen.
Riker,
Like both?
Blasphemous, yeah, it's both. Rikard's blade is magma and occult, which means it does more damage to frostbitten targets and divine targets.
That's so cool.
So you have stuff like that. You have weapons that do things like boost gravity sorcery, like Radon's sword or Onyx Lord weapons.
Also, if we're talking about weapons and sorcery, weapon catalysts.
This is, I mean, okay, to be fair, this has been in almost every single Dark Souls / Elden Ring mod I've ever played. They sit there and they find a way to make a weapon catalyst, which is great. There's some unique ones, like the Glintstone Sword does pretty well. The Chris being able to, the Chris having different scaling for different things is cool. Yada, yada, yada. There's a lot of stuff that gets changed like that. Like, for example, Meteorite Staff can be upgraded now, so you can use it until you're level 60, and then you go get Carrion. Like, cool.
Oh, and all catalysts having an arcane scaling.
Well, not all. I guess kind of everything has arcane scaling now. If it does anything involving status effect at all, it's going to have arcane scaling on it, but...
So arcane is more of like one of the stats you roll up along like HP or...
Yes.
It is supposed to be the supplemental, and it is doing its job very well.
I have just learned something. Most hard cheeses are virtually completely lactose free.
Yes.
Yeah, they're delicious.
The other thing is, too, is bonus effects don't always mean that, like, something is better for the player. Like, for example, Rivers of Blood. You take self-inflicted blood loss just using it.
Wait, just like damaging or like while it's equipped?
That's a great question.
I
Probably
think it's
whenever
anytime you strike an
hit it.
enemy.
Or maybe when you use Corpse Piler or something like that. I don't know.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's only when you
probably.
strike... I think it's only when you strike an enemy.
Whatever
It is when you
it's
strike an enemy.
Is an extremely fun way to balance the weapon. I'm sorry, is that madness build up?
I mean, it makes sense.
It does make sense. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, also another change that the mod did is, well, as you could probably guess and see, status effects aren't on the same side of the screen. They aren't. They are on a
Yeah,
side
they're
of
on
the
the
screen.
bottom left.
It's a change that took what three times playing the game to actually really get used to. Something like that.
Depends on the person.
Is there a setting where you can just put the status effects in the middle again, or no?
Probably.
Probably.
But I guess
I-
the middle of your screen will just be like...
Oh, didn't they also change what boss health bars are?
I think they're bigger and the font is slightly different is the thing.
Gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm just super happy that I can take like Spook again and take a knife and be super sneaky and play the game. Take
What boss
Assassin's
is
Gambit on a Misericord, put a Night Infusion on it, go crazy.
So you have Radon and Morgoth. Yes. Cool. Oh, I guess I have Sewer Moog I could go fight too, but I am genuinely be fighting him for the first time. I haven't went down there and fought him yet.
You also would probably want to go grab the tier.
For Sewer Moog?
Oh, my bad.
I mean, we gotta fight normal Moog too, don't worry, but...
Who knows?
So, I'm not gonna lie, we could shackle. I'm probably just gonna parry him, but...
Dink.
Haha, funny thing go.
I love the parry noise for whenever he's not staggered yet. It's just
The Grace is just... I love that.
please, 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 please. try to get him on the other side of the arena instead of the graves. Because that means the boss is most likely going to respawn and then kick your ass while you're at the graves.
It's fine.
Stardust, I have a question.
Oh,
What is your favorite boss fight in Elden Ring?
oh, that's such a tough one.
It's a good question, though. Because this here is my favorite fight.
He's faster. I forgot he is faster.
He is quite a bit faster. 20-ish%.
I think the boss I like had the most positive experience with, just like in general, was Godric in the early game when I didn't know what was going on, and I'm kind of like, I'm partial to that boss because of that first experience. I like Malekith's design. He's cool.
Danger, doggo.
Dangerous dog.
I can tell you what mine is, but people always... Every time I say it to people, they always disagree with me. They always say I'm lying.
What boss is your favorite?
Melania.
Yeah, that's a really good boss fight. It's challenging.
Yeah, it's challenging, and it's challenging.
I mean,
I think Endo's
not
not...
to be anything much more than that.
I think Endo's not a fan of Melania.
Melania, it's a learning curve for me. It's either like I don't get her, or like I get her with a summon. That's it.
So here's the
I
thing.
don't, like, accomplish anything.
Here's the thing. If you would have asked me this question like a couple months ago, I wouldn't have said Melania. But I recently did Incantation only on stream. It was quite fun. But during Incantation only, I also learned how to 100% dodge Waterfowl Dance.
Oh, that's always fun.
And so because of that, that's part of the reason now why I can sit there and say, like, yeah, I like this fight.
It is so...
Because in my opinion, it's the epitome of FromSoft design. It's brutally fair.
I agree with Lilac on everything about the fight. I think it's a masterpiece, but fuck the clone attack. That's such a load of shit. Fucking hate it.
Yeah, it's a little jank sometimes. His hammer takes longer.
And this is my bit where I say a great way to breathe new life into a boss is slightly speed up or slightly delay attacks.
No, I hate that.
Breaks
Right,
pattern
though, I
recognition.
hate that.
It breaks pattern recognition just enough. Not enough to be like, what the fuck am I fighting? This is a load of shit. But
That's what base Elden Ring bosses feel like that already sometimes. Actually,
Yeah.
no, it's just you can abuse
you-
it very easily. Actually, it's just.
you're
funny.
telling me that Morgott doesn't have a 6P?
What?
Fighting game terminology.
Oh. I don't play fighting games.
It's a term used for a forward punch, like a really fast
Gotcha.
jab.
Ah.
This man
my
will
God,
be in
he
the
does.
middle of using a giant fuck off hammer to smash you into the ground, then all of a sudden drop it and just stab you. Great.
My favorite fight would have to be Godfrey, before Elden Beast.
Oh, Godfrey into Horaloo. That's a solid fight.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you like the. Actually, no, I don't know. But do you like the Horaloo phase more, or do you like the Godfrey phase?
Oh, just as much.
Good
'Cause-
answer.
Yeah, because like the way I see it is like it's kind of like that Warriors. The Warriors. What's the word? Manners first, and then he's like, all right, that's it. I'm like pissed off. That's like it. I'm gonna go. I'm fucking kick
There's
your
that way-
ass.
Outside, I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, basically, and it's like he's just balls to the wall. Fucking, I am going to kill you, and if you cannot adapt to my veracity in time, you are going to die. That's why I like it so much.
There is very few things that I critique in FromSoft games, and I'm very vocal about the things that I do critique. One thing I will say, and I think this mod has fixed it, the one thing that never made sense to me about a lot of stuff in FromSoft games is when you have obvious bosses with resistances that make no sense. For example, did you know that Fire Giant is not the highest fire-resistant boss in this game? In fact, Fire Giant's actually not that weak. Is actually decently weak to fire. Only has a 50% resistance.
Oh boy. Really quick. Give your guesses on who do you think is the most resistant to fire?
I think it's
I'll
probably Moog.
And
That makes sense.
Moog's not a bad guess. Moog's not a bad guess.
it is a good guess.
Moog has
A
80%.
lot.
Now, there's a funny worm that likes to crawl around on its belly.
Oh, that one makes sense too. It's like a dragon.
More than a giant that it breathes fire?
Oh wait, no, that's not even the worst part. Would you like to guess the resistance of it?
It's like probably like 90 or something.
100.
100. It's immune.
Immune to fire?
Isn't that the biggest load of shit you've ever heard? The biggest piece
Yeah.
of dog shit. Wait, is it
Dung Eater already
specifically
put him to half health.
Wait, isn't it specifically the non-named one too, which is the biggest?
No, it's Makar. It's only the named ones. It's Makar and the other one.
And Theodorax or whatever.
Yeah.
Nice dodge. Just unintentionally dodging those. Founding Reign of Elden Ring.
Founding reign of the Golden Order.
Founding Reign of my divorced father AMA.
Yeah?
Founding Reign of parents never loved me. Oh god.
Okay.
Great there.
Because I've already fought this boss and killed it. There's a resurrect boss function. And so I'm killing any boss I've already killed on stream.
Which, thank goodness.
Man, Dung Eater really fucked him up, huh?
Yeah, Dung Eater kinda. Dung Eater did like what, a third of his health or something crazy like that?
Dung Eater kinda ate.
Dung Eater a base
Horrible
game
human being?
Ash?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you haven't.
If you would like to get the Dung Eater puppet, you will have to use Celavis's potion on Dung Eater after he is able to accept seedbed curses in the Gil.
Oh, that's so cool. Also, pronounced jail.
No. Because he's not in a jail.
Oh well, he is.
He's not in a never jail. Those are pronounced jails. He specifically calls it the sewer gall, though. So the sewer one is different.
That seems like his vocabulary needs a bit of work.
Man eats dung.
Boo boo. Betty's
Well,
only doo doo.
sorry, you're saying the man's vocabulary, nothing else.
I don't necessarily... here's the thing. He doesn't eat dung. He probably does the same thing that the Headless from Sekiro do. He eats that... I can't remember the name of it. There's a thing in... I think it's Japanese mythology where there's a... It's part of the whole chakra thing. The soul chakra or something like that is... What's up, Radon? It is like it's in the anus or something like that or something. It's a whole thing. Look it up. It's a whole thing. But he doesn't probably actually eat dung. He just eats human souls.
So anyway, Chad, if you would like to learn more about this, look up Japanese asshole magic.
No! No! Come on! That's... No! No!
What have you done?
Anyway, Chad, I will not be held responsible for this.
For the therapy that people are gonna have to go to?
You know, if you want something more tame, just look up a Korean toilet monster.
No!
No, what is... Stop!
I mean, there's always the classic blue wall.
No!
Oh.
Hey, no.
It at least made sense in context.
Did it?
Yes?
Yeah.
Y'all suck.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So what you're telling is that that made sense in context.
Oh my, yes, we were literally, we were actually talking about that, but,
Uh-huh.
thank you, Alex. Your input is always appreciated and loved.
I'm exactly as skeptical as this man.
All.
What the? Oh, I did not know that was a feature on Discord. Nobody ever uses the chat inside the voice chat.
Oh
Fun.
no!
I use it all the
nice.
time.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
it's great. It saves a channel slot,
Incredible.
and it's away from everybody who doesn't want to read it and doesn't get pings. At least it shouldn't get pings. No! This
Don't.
is okay. Don't do it. I'm not
Look,
responsible for
little
any of
bit.
your fucking idiocy.
No, I'm not searching it up. I promise you, I have enough restraint.
Are you sure? Because you just said the word Japanese like you were typing it out.
Well, I just saw the picture with the eyeball and the ass in the back going. Oh.
Yeah.
YouTube,
funny yokai.
YouTube, I don't know what these people are talking about. I don't endorse anything that they are talking about. In fact, I am questioning a litany of things about it.
Don't forget traditional Japanese tanuki.
Stop!
No.
What is furries?
No!
No.
Oh.
I-
No. Lilac, you might have to delete something. I didn't see what they posted.
Oh
I
boy.
don't know what bad it was.
Oh, I just got it. I was looking at it confused. Oh no! Why?
That's
Yeah,
traditional
Batman.
folklore.
I'm just
That is
fighting
traditional
Radon. I'm just fighting Radon. I'm not
Nothing
doing
strange is
anything else.
No. No moderation is needed here, folks. Anyway, nobody was standing next to our glorious leader of the Communist Party on that boat either.
Oh my god.
I'm so scared.
Sasuke.
This is the line between not saying sus shit and saying sus shit.
You
This
literally
is
just said
blurring
it
the
twice.
line.
He is so fast. What the hell, by the way?
They sped him up a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, like 50%. I do like the fact he uses crack like a lot earlier.
I wish I.
Oh!
No way. Oh,
It's fine.
now he's up.
I will tell you, the first time that I fought this boss, I did kill him before he went to Meteor.
Damn.
It is still possible to melt him. Excuse me?
Yeah, that's normal.
I have fought this boss so many times, and I can tell you right now, if this was base game, that wouldn't have hit me.
Really? I always know about the little, like, slight AoE thing.
No, I can tell you right now, that would not have hit me. I have beat this boss on SL1 5 separate times. I can tell you right now, that would not have hit me. That is...
Better tracking. Me when I give Radon just a little bit of extra tracking as a treat.
Just a smidgen.
Teensy little bit.
Friend drew another friend as a Pikmin. I asked what his powers were. Evil.
Let's do Shattering. There's the jump. Oh! They staggered them all on their own. That wasn't me.
Good job. Good job, gang. Nope. Nope. Torrent?
Since you can't be within a country mile of it.
Still can't believe they did that to fucking Alexander in the video. For reference, funny lore video about Age of Stars. Did the Radon fight because that's part of the questline for Ronnie in order to get to the cities. They had Alexander do his whole speech. I am Iron Fist Alexander. All that. Guy crashes through him.
It's hilarious.
I can't believe that's the end of the Alexander questline. It's so sad.
That's the only way I can see Jaren anymore, is this fight.
Oh? Oh, you are too high up for that. Oh. It's so weird to see this fight in the daytime.
Yeah, it is a little funky. I did it once while it was raining.
That sounds nice, actually.
Jaren's got the fucking fire. He's got fire on him. Jaren knows what's up.
He probably has Flame of the Red Mains on a Zweihander.
He probably has Flaming Strike.
Oh, maybe.
She just throw a holy water pot at him? She totally did.
Did she also just heal him?
Nah, she can't heal him.
Oh, thank God.
That would be very funny.
There's other ways of
Nobody
making...
nobody would ever summon her, ever.
There's other ways of making that boss heal, but this ain't one of them. Cool.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay. Now we're vibing. Okay. That's Morgott. That's... Yeah, that's Morgott. That's that. We're up to where we're supposed to be, like, currently. Turn to entrance. Because it won't let me fast travel for some reason. Cool. Okay. Fire giant time. Big stretch. We have a couple of options for what we can use on Fire Giant. Just a couple.
I mean, he's pretty weak to fire.
He's a little weak to fire. No, I can bleed him with Great Stars if I really want to. But I have other options there too. Doesn't say he can't be Death Blighted. But I also haven't hit him yet, so I don't know.
Mayhaps.
We'll give it a shot. Push comes to shove, we'll pull out something like,
Oh, by the way, they made Meteoric Orblade a lot cooler. Gravitas as a skill deals more damage than it did.
Gravitas is an Ash of War that can go on other stuff now.
I actually looked that up. That's apparently something you could already do.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's just that no one would ever do it.
Because, God forbid. Ugh, just bad. Like, sure, it did some damage. It
What's up,
did
cutie?
Okay, boys. The worst part about this fight is that fucking bowl. Oh, yeah?
He's on break.
But dude, bro was sitting down.
Oh, I see it eating his health. It did a little bit of damage. I saw the little uptick that it did there.
That. 1 second. That is. Where is that?
Problem is I'm using strike. Strike's not what you're supposed to use against that, so I'll probably switch to slash.
Huh.
Yes.
By all intensive means, that should not at all be dealing like a burst of damage. Until it just kills them, of course, but...
Happens.
Whatever.
84, 76, 99, frost.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, I am gonna say this because it's... Who would ever think to test this? If you kill anything by Death Blight itself, but the Death Blight is the most expensive,
Yeah.
10% more runes.
Well, it's because it's overkill.
Exactly.
Well, actually, no, that's not true, because the overkill mechanic is 1.5.
What the hell? Something really surprising just happened. Sorry.
What would that be? It's okay.
In Armored Core, I can't. Spoilers. Don't worry, there are many surprises and unexpected plot points in this game.
Like when the plot thing happens and then you have to go deal with the plot.
Yeah, when something unexpected happens and you have to like deal with it.
I would have never guessed.
Me neither.
Holy shit, there's plot in a FromSoft game? What's the shit?
There's actually a pretty easy to follow plot. I've been following it. Like, this is the most like this is the friendliest From Software game to get into, I think. Because it's easily digestible.
It's a little early for a roll. They don't make the leg break nearly as easy. There it is.
Oh, well. Still not poisoned.
He might be immune to it. I haven't checked his codex.
Oh, sure.
Nope, he's poisoned.
Spotlight. I think this.
Oh! He doesn't go down for a riposte?
Oh. Maybe not phase
I guess it's because.
That's a hella early phase 2.
Whoa!
He gonna rip his leg off this early?
Oh,
Oh!
I see.
That might be a bug.
Oh yeah, he probably fell.
That might be a bug.
We have to rematch him to be sure. Because that's, or you know, die right now, but that's not happening. You're too good at the video game for that. Stardust, what do you think is a completely underrated Ashen 4 that more people should use?
Oh no, I'm pretty much like I use meta stuff a lot.
Oh, that's completely fine. Like,
I'm trying to remember. No. I'm a pretty simple woman.
I am unfortunately stinky and like status builds and decks. I know, how evil.
Fair. I mean, when I play
Ow.
Oh.
That's fine. I am really curious about that. So, as we know, Fire Giant has a bug. It was a bug at one point, to where if you could activate Bleed Loss right as he went into his Phase 2 transition, it would immediately kill him. And it would cause an incredible amount of damage. If you've never seen this bug, I recommend you look it up. It was patched. What I'm curious about, has the way that they have changed status effects made this bug possible again?
one way to find out, right?
Yeah. Oh, Rotten Vicinity. I just realized that they changed that.
I like that. Wait, was it only rot? Only rot. Well done. Oh, that's right. There's also a rotten fusion, which is pretty good. Also, the Scarlet Rot duration is 90. It's not 90 seconds anymore. It's like 50, 40-ish.
That makes more sense because it's more readily available.
Because normally Scarlet Rot on a weapon was a hot commodity. There was like what, 3 weapons?
Scorpion Stinger, the Rapier.
And the hammer. Oh, my bad. I guess also the Putrid Scepter counts, but like, come on.
Okay, so no, it does the phase transition that early.
Okay, so that's
No, that is scripted. In a mod where almost every fight has been more difficult, they nerfed Fire Giant.
Wait, how much health does he have?
40,000 typically.
I should keep track of that. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay,
40
so
40,000 typically. You do around 15,000 damage. He goes into that, which does 20,000 damage, so he has 35,000, and then you probably have another 1,000, so probably 45. So rough to vanilla.
I didn't read that before. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Do you care about learning something about frostbite?
I can take a guess at what it is, but let me think for a minute.
Take your time. Because I really like what they did. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Are you talking about the fact that if you hit someone with fire, it does a humongous amount of damage?
No, not at all, actually.
Just say, 'cause I know Magma does some fun interactions with that. That's why this is so good on certain things. Normally it's a stamina reduction. I can imagine about what they did. It probably did. I know it does bonus damage to stone enemies. I know it does this. How big is it?
So, first off, there's just a duration change, which I could tell you about, which is kind of important. It's from 30 seconds to 50 seconds. Which
Yeah, all
good
status
change.
effects are. They're
Good change.
equalized.
No, actually. So it's 50 seconds. The damage taken is... The defense reduction is reduced. Do you want me to tell you the spicy part?
Sure, why not?
You can apply multiple instances of frostbite, all with separate timers.
Yes, I have seen that.
Okay, just making sure, because that's, to me, extraordinarily cool. Because you, theoretically, I could cast Ronnie's Dark Moon seven times in a row and have an ungodly amount of damage. That sounds awesome. It makes frost builds a lot better and less reliant on resetting it with a fire weapon.
See ya, guys.
Oh, bye-bye.
That's not the only reason that they did that. Because if they didn't want you to do that, then Magma Infusion wouldn't exist.
I'm saying for frost builds on their own, which Magma Infusion is... I almost really, for a second, almost gaslit myself into thinking, oh, Magma Infusion doesn't give fire damage, it would just give bonus damage. I don't know why I was thinking that, that's fucking stupid. That brain-lit activity up here.
It's a-okay.
20s of people in here and no one thinking.
Well, that was a first. I was expecting the big stomp, not the small stomps.
Poison makes all other stats effects easier to do. Cool.
Yeah.
Also, all, like, damage stats effects, like blood loss, etc., deal ranges of damage depending on the enemy. Like, for example, a little guy will take more damage than... I don't know, Elden Beast, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Madness no longer... I guess I didn't notice that whenever you getting Madness procced on you because you were too busy dying because it's Madness proc. It doesn't drain FP anymore.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Cool. It also... adjusted multiple enemies to be vulnerable to Madness. Cool. Why are you blue? Jesse, why are you blue? I can't wait for the phase, what, 2.5 of Fire Giant where he just explodes. Yeah, you gotta hop on Torrent, you gotta get to the Giant Sport before Fire Giant explodes.
Volcano of the Fell God.
Oh, please don't. I beg. Don't.
That's dumb. That's dumb. Why do they put an ulcerated tree spirit in a place where its move set literally can push you off the thing?
You just said it.
Yeah, that's why. Also, for the player, if you are inflicted with Madness, it is slightly less damage than base game. Hooray!
Wow.
It's because Madness just eats health for no reason.
By 20. By 20 HP. Why make the change then? If it's 15 plus 100 goes to 15 plus 80. Goofy. No wonder Bleed was doing so much damage when it was applied to you. They changed it from 15 plus 100 to 22 plus 120.
Mm-hmm.
Yike. Rippy bippy. Me too. Me too.
Are you okay, Bean? I'm sorry. Scared.
Ah. Oh. How dare.
Blood Boil just affects physical damage is the problem. Okay. Nothing does anything with blood loss. I can reduce the damage, but I can't increase anything that I get from blood loss, so...
Well.
We can try casting magic at him, but I don't think it's going to do that much damage. Especially before that leg is broken. Maybe Carry and Slicer, because you can slice with it and break the leg, but I don't think it's going to do that much until the leg is broken.
Hello, Vivi.
Bitch.
Vivi, as a warning in case you didn't hear before, you are on stream. Hello. Okay, just trying to make sure you knew. It's important. And if you weren't comfortable being here for it, then you know.
We poise broke, then broke his leg.
Silly. Sniper monkey.
Oh my god. Half second every time. There's just so much shit to dodge. I don't think poison is worth it.
I just keep forgetting that they just gave you a better Misericord.
I mean, yes and no. Because you can't change the infusion on it.
But what is it? 175 crit?
Which is the same as a Night Infused Misericord.
Very nice. Oh, that's right. The infusion buffs it. My bad. Apologies.
No, it's fine. It's just a somber Misericord is all it is. So, dodge the Flame of the Fell God or dodge the Bowl.
Or, correct answer, get hit by both and die. Because if I die twice at the same time, right, that should mean I live. Clearly. That's how math works, right?
Yeah, you just cancel it out.
Oh god, I'm having the fucking breathing again.
Let's see. Stone Barb isn't gonna help me. Charged attacks aren't gonna help me. That won't matter. That won't matter.
I hate when my fucking lungs do this shit.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like a stake through it. Ugh. I'm not a vampire, I swear. I go outside.
I'm gonna do an intermission really quick.
Take your time. Ooh, I know I should.
Okay, who put the Sharingan on the gun? What the fuck? Who?
I am back. I am back. I'm
Okay.
taking a little
Well-
bit to
well-
eat because I have food, but
Oh, of course.
Good.
how dare I, the streamer, take care of, you know. How dare I take care of myself?
All streamers just can't do that. I thought that was like a rule somewhere.
In the bylaws.
Bonus
of-
points if you go from having a shitload of money and like millions to going homeless. You gotta learn after the grades.
All right, cool. That's affiliate.
Poor
Carrying
XQC.
legal staff.
He's not homeless, is he?
No, he is.
I thought that motherfucker had maids and shit last time I checked.
It's a meme.
I think
Yeah,
this is
I'm
called a
so
gambling
sorry.
addiction.
Mm.
I mean, he did lose like what, 7 million on stream once.
Yeah, and he was like, no big deal.
Yeah.
I'm curious now.
That shit's straight wild.
I'm curious now. XQC net worth. Oh. Oh, that's not just. Oh, good God. So he had a net worth of about 10 million.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I don't get people with money. I just don't get it.
Well, I mean, he makes like 4 million a year.
Still don't get it.
I mean, Markiplier's net worth is 35 million. So.
He openly
Elden
admits that he
Ring.
makes too much money.
Yeah,
Oh,
and he actually does shit with it for a good cause.
yeah.
Like,
Or even just like making a movie, like that shit's expensive.
I need to
Mhm.
reset my PC because
Absolutely.
my Elden Ring crashed.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it tapped out. Haha.
You silly goose.
What?
oh well, that's bad.
What?
Sorry, there's like 4 people going on in my head watching a fighting game video commentating.
Huh.
Kingfoot lettuce.
You know what? No, that's the right title for this video now. Bronze Age Akuma Tech.
Motherfucking.
Okay, okay, Cece, do you have do you have any idea about like Third Strike?
Fair bit, yeah. I mean, there's always the Daigo parry.
Yes. This is Alex, I cannot comprehend what was going through this man's head. what what crotch goblin does this? What
It's
crotch
working.
But it shouldn't, and then he does the same thing and gets punished with a grab. Because the enemy has 1 brain cell at least. Seriously, what kind who beginning of round. Beginning of round, faint raging demon into back demon step.
I have seen smarter people do stupider things.
Oh, absolutely. But
It is impressive.
my brain.
Wait. Okay, pick it up with the crap cast.
What?
Marvel fans waiting for the 20-minute long credits to finish just to watch some guy show up and say, skip me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rip.
No,
Aw.
Stevie.
Bye-bye.
Food has been eaten.
What was it?
It was just refried beans and cheese.
Still
Just
good.
just protein.
Beans have a small amount of protein.
What a good name for a street. This guy's Street Fighter tag is high tier scumbag.
Of course it is.
Well, I think you have to be when you're playing that game.
I mean, they're playing Dudley in Third Strike. It's
Yeah.
Okay,
cross counter.
so after thinking for a minute, I don't think poison's gonna do anything. So
Boysenberry.
we're gonna go for blood loss. Problem is, I only have one weapon upgraded for blood loss, and it does strike. So I have two options.
Grind.
I have two options: use it, or
And
go level up something else. What is the highest level thing that inflicts blood loss that I have? I mean, I could use gravitational, like I could, but I
mean,
don't
you
think I'm gonna.
could,
I
but-
don't think I'm gonna ever see that blood loss. So,
yeah.
like for example, Great Stars is 105.
Oh my god.
Gravitational is 54.
Yeah, that's not happening.
So we gotta look at something here.
You know, it's something you could do that's funny, even though it would require build respect.
What? No, we're not doing pest threats.
No, I'm not asking you to
Yeah.
do this threat.
Okay.
You goober. You goofy goober.
Because it
No.
does rot. It does Scarlet Rot now, so I know it's just gonna eat him up. But like,
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even. Oh, I fucking forgot.
actually, hang on. Before we do anything else, not that I don't want you to say what you want to say, let's check his
Take your
codex.
time. Take your time.
No, let's check his codex. I'm curious.
Yeah, this is important.
Curious how this looks. Where is he even gonna be at? He ain't in there.
Where the hell?
Greater Will, maybe?
No.
Why are the Godskins in here, then?
Yeah, that's.
Mountain Dwellers? There we go.
that'll
Weak
do it.
against Slash, strong against Fire, afflicted by all status effects. So
You
every
have
status effect is on the table. That's a good thing to
Oh,
know.
That might.
That might change my plan.
Yeah, that changes quite a bit actually.
If only it wasn't 35 faith.
I was about to say from 7.
Yeah, no way in hell. He's weak against Slash. I need to use Slash. We have a Cold Claymore. I don't think.
I was thinking a silly thing you could do.
What's the
even
silly?
Though it's definitely not optimal. Mirai Greatsword Blood Grease. Yep.
My,
exactly.
I'm glad my mic picked that up because I thought for a second it wouldn't.
I'm very happy at the.
95 Claymore. I mean,
You Wait, you could put blood tax on it. That's a
Do we use
lot of...
But do we use blood tax or bloody slash?
How hard are we going into status bullshittery? Is the question. Do we care more about the damage or the status?
The 108!
You want to see a fire giant die?
Everything else is off the table!
I did not even consider that. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. This doesn't force bleed infusion anymore. Oh my god.
Should we run faith and intelligence because that's what it scales off of?
Maybe.
And then we can take this site. Okay. I'm thinking, hear me out.
Listening.
Kaiden could be the play because it does increase maximum stamina.
Do you have the full guidance up?
I'm missing the chess piece.
No. My favorite armor set.
I know.
How could you do? You have wronged me specifically. Woe is me. Woe is me.
Int, cold sorcery, specifically cold sorcery, so that won't do anything.
Man.
Faith, that doesn't matter. Well,
One dex.
one faith,
Actually,
one
no,
dex.
That one faith might fuck.
The other option is no clothes. Because we have this.
Well.
Now, that won't do Blue
have
Dancer.
elemental?
Well, so hear me out. With Cursed, that won't matter. But with Cold and everything else, that will matter. So, that is an option. The other
And
option
also, of course, no.
is we come back, and we have two options to go through from there. If we come back, there are... I have been avoiding doing these because I hate them, but we could do them. We have all the graves and everything else that we have yet to touch that could have change rewards. All the graves, all the caves, everything else. That's one option. B, we have the Hallig Tree.
Terrible.
C,
We could. I mean.
we
I
could
wanna see
respec.
this- I want to see this man get death blighted so bad. I'm gonna be honest because
So,
just
so do I. But the problem is then
the.
that would require a respec, and if we respec, that means no carrion, no Comet Azure, none of it. So,
I mean, do we? It's a death blight. Do you need a respec?
I don't know. I feel like we're missing shit is the thing. I feel like we're missing shit that would make Deathblight better. The one place that would matter is if we go down to the Great Roots and we go visit Fia and get at least Fia's Mist. And the Prince of Death Staff.
Yeah, that would.
The other option is we go kill Estelle. We have Noxtella. We could go kill Estelle.
That is a good idea, actually, because
We also, I guess I should say, we also have Moog.
we could meme beam.
I won't kill him in one shot, not with the new stamina consumption.
Right. And you can't just. And there's apparently. Well, not apparently, probably. I haven't looked this up. There might be a Viridian hidden tier.
Maybe stamina tier, you mean?
Yeah, Viridian, like the stamina. Like Viridian Amber Medallion.
Yeah, but you said int tier. Stamina int tier is what you just told me.
I am so sorry.
Which is that's why I was trying to figure out what do you mean stamina like
Wait.
Ancient dynasties
this-
maybe? No. Yeah, oh, nope, there he is.
Oh. Dynasty.
He's weak to holy.
No.
They did it.
You should. My face would have become a fucking emo. Oh my god. It's so happening. This is so real. Chat, Chat, this is real.
Holy, that opens up so many options. We could do fucking Sacred Great Stars and be fine. Like, that's...
You could do whatever the hell you want now.
Now for blood loss.
Compelling argument. Compelling argument.
See? No respect needed, just a two-hand. Gotta go level it up, though.
You know what would be... Please, game. I beg of thee. Give me. I know this is a terrible idea. What if Death Grease? Hear me.
No.
It would be so funny if it cost me 50 of those special currency things just to get one Death Grease. Do you know how funny it would be?
We don't talk about it.
It would be so unbalanced. Let me have.
So, we have like 7 things, because we also could go check paintings. And we could go get this.
I mean,
But we would have to decide what we were getting.
which is the problem?
There's so many things we could
You
go
still
get.
have a prayer book.
I mean, it's giant. It's giant fire. It's not gonna matter. It's giant fire.
Yo, shut up.
You shut up.
Yo, oh.
Candies.
Yeah.
From where?
I don't know. I don't know where. I haven't had eaten fast food in such a long time.
You could make at-home healthy chicken tendies.
Of course.
No, that's.
If you would want to.
Because
do that.
you just bake them instead of frying them.
Yeah. They're very good
I
if
can
you
air fry them.
Yeah, you absolutely can air fry them.
That's also
Oh.
delicious. Okay, it's just
Now for holy. Now hear me out.
what the fuck are you doing here?
Because I gave him the book for it.
Oh,
Should we get Carrying Greatsword?
I mean,
If that is a magic damage pure slash.
if the thing with Carrying Greatsword is that the Ash of War is just better. Carrying Grandeur is amazing.
You're right, and I hate it.
I know.
Also, this is probably going to be our best option against Estelle, which is fucking hilarious because he fucking resists magic damage.
I love it.
Okay,
Because of the bonus damage.
yes. Do we do paintings?
We'll do one.
Which one?
I don't know. Which ones do you have?
You know.
Where are they hidden again? There they go.
Oh, there.
Right there at the end.
And-
Info. Homing Instinct, Resurrection, Prophecy, Champion Song, Red Mane, and Falling Sky.
Okay, so Red Mane's easy to go get right now.
What is it, though? Normally.
Okay, let me... Oh my god, I've never actually pulled up this page before.
I'll pull it up. I got it. Red Mane. Red Mane painting.
It is Rain of Arrows, Ash of War. You can get Warhawk Ashes, actually.
I already have Warhawk Ashes, don't I? No, I have Stormhawk Dean.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I guess we should... I've never thought about looking at the paintings because they're just so fucking weird.
True.
Ash of War, Rain of Arrows. I mean, unless we want to do something with Lion's Great Bow. Probably not the play. Let's see.
I mean, go ahead and grab the Incant Scarab just to have.
I feel like there's better stuff to grab.
Like, Fire's Deadly Sin would be epic if it didn't suck. Which they probably have changed, I will admit. Because the only reason
Resurrection is the juvenile scholar stuff, and they may have a special effect for it. We could go check that at the place if we wanted to. I think that
not
they've
that
changed Champion's song because I think I already have Heartbow. Like, I think I may have already found it. Let me check. I may be wrong. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Erdtree. That's the normal Erdtree bow, then that bow. Yeah, I'm wrong. We could look at that because Heartbow, if I recall... We'll have to look at it because that could be good. Now, I mean, the thing is too is we can actually here. Let's make this a little bit easier on myself. If we go to the Chapel of Anticipation, and if we look at these rewards and we look at what they are with the,
We anticipate.
you know, if we look at what's there, then we can just know. The Incantation Scarab is iffy. Unless we plan on respecking, I don't necessarily see why I would need it, unless they've changed the Scarabs, but we can check that as well. Okay, so let's start off with armor, because there's going to be a lot more armor than there is anything else. So let's start with the Scarabs. Crimson Tears, Cerulean Tears, FP, Sorceries, Incantations. Okay, I bet you they have fixed it, though. Then we have Intelligence, Endurance, Strength, Dex, Faith, and Arcane. I don't think we need any of those. The Nox Mirror Helm, I don't think is going to do anything. We already have Silver Tier Mask. Envoy Crown, not going to do anything. We don't need it. We don't need Jar. I don't think we need Froghead.
Something tells me we won't need him.
Crazy frog.
Vigor. That's Blood Loss. White Mask might not be... But we're down there. We can go get it. We're at mode.
You can get that now.
Jump attacks. That's good to know. Jump attacks could be handy.
Yeah, if we start just jumping around, use raptors.
Maximum stamina. Hylic Tree is Faith. The Casa doesn't do anything special.
Aw, that's upsetting.
Magic and Frost. Zamor.
Strength
So
is
Godslayer incantations, Giant's Flame incantations. They didn't let Melania's armor do anything. I'm upset about that. Poise attack power. Now, not for this, but I'm going to go pick it up for other bosses because that's nice. Carrion sorceries. Fire attack power, Gelmir Knight. Yep, lightning attack power.
Lightning.
Holy attack power.
Holy.
Nothing for Bloodhound. Slowly restores the wearer's HP if they are afflicted by the rot.
Okay, but not...
Raging Wolf is physical attack power.
That's nice.
So
I
if
like
we go
that.
get that, that could be a huge help.
Reduces the damage taken from blood loss. For
Blood loss, those that live in death. All forms of damage negation while under the effects of madness. That's that's dope as shit.
Thick as hell, actually. I love that.
Passive FP regeneration, boosts cast speed after casting a spell. The Aura of Death increases damage dealt to gods.
Still love that line.
I think what they're saying, though, because now remember how Malekith's Blade deals a small destined death effect? I think what they're saying is now, if you get Malekith's armor, it increases the damage of destined death. Storm damage while on horseback. For Knight's Cavalry, that's nice. FP of skills, FP of support, damage dealt to dragons, aspect of the crucible, gravity sorceries, physical defense. A Pumpkinhead still does the same. Icon. So now we're down to the chess pieces. These are the other thing that usually has some fun
Thorn
stuff.
sorceries, elemental defense.
Thorn sorceries are an option. Because bleeding
That's
him with
right.
thorn
Oh my-
sorceries might be an idea.
I forget. Aberrant sorceries are... I don't know if they're good, but they exist now instead of being
Two random ass things.
two parts of the same sorcery, I swear to God. Because they chain into each other. That's so weird, and I love it.
The raptor set for jump
Raptor-
attacks, that's so good. The Kaiden chess piece is right there. We could go get it, though.
It's too easy to farm out.
Well, most armor's tied to camps and stuff now. Like, I know this is tied to a camp, this is tied to a camp, this was tied to a camp, this was tied to a camp.
I know where the Kaiden camp would be, too.
Mausoleum Knights are status effect build up. That's good to know.
That's very good.
Twinned armor. But the cold bothered him anyway.
Dork.
I'm glad that you caught what I was trying to do there.
Say that shit too well and your stream's gonna go down.
Okay, so that's... The armor is an option, but we could... I think the thing that we're seeing is we could farm the armor easier. God, Syncadilla really fucking goes for it, doesn't it? It just says... It just gives it all.
A scaling right off the rip.
That's so funny!
Oh, stealth damage.
That's so funny! I love that! I'm just it gets double slash? Double slash?
Oh,
I bet it's good now.
I hope it's good.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do
Aw.
you want to hear?
No, it's
What do you want to
okay.
talk about?
No, I don't remember.
That's okay.
Steeple? Death's Poker?
Poker is a bit... What's that Faith doing there? Death, that's why.
Death, yeah. Increases death sorcery as well, which would be Death Blight and stuff when we get Fia's Mist.
Right.
No, that's not a sorcery.
You're right, I'm absolutely wrong. It's not even the right type of sorcery because we're talking about those that live in death, not Death Blight.
Yep. Which I hope there is
Health,
more...
Steeple.
That's 15.
It's gonna be rough to hit. We already have Blasphemous Blade. He
Doesn't
did it!
Fucking still weighs 10 pounds.
Unfortunately.
Damn
Sorry,
it.
Blythe. Time for you to be put down, buddy.
No.
If we go get Dark Moon...
It's already okay. I do love Sacred Relic Sork having... Sork? Sure.
Shork.
Sacred Relic Spork has the ability to eat both as a spoon and...
Plus, we could get this. If we get fucking Royal Greatsword as well...
Now that would be fun.
Because that that passively causes frost buildup now. And sure, so does, you know, obviously so does this.
All this shit, but...
But
Wolf's Assault.
Wolf's Assault. I like the fact that Azash's Claw does a fire version of Wolf's Assault. Now there is this. If you're thinking funny Death Blight. And that levels up with... that level ups with Smithings,
just...
not Sombers. We'll have to... That's option. We can also go get the Mantis Blade.
Yeah, that's not that hard to get to. If we really want to go all in on Deathblight bullshit, we could... It's right there. It's the Deathblight weapon.
We already have it, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying for...
Power stance.
No.
Man, Bloodhound Fang really go at it. And we could fit it into the build hella easy. But we could also go get Bloodhound Fang, like... Zamor! Oh my god!
But its range is so bad.
They may have fixed it. They may have fixed it.
It's a fun sword to use, so...
Hello? Makar's what?
Ceremonial Cleaver. This must be new.
That is... It looks... Listen, more weapons with the Magma Guillotine Ash of War, the better. That thing's fun.
Now, the question is, of course I can't use it. Oh, wow.
I hate to even recommend this, but...
Listen, I am mildly okay with it because first off, that bleed is non-existent. Second of all, the scaling looks okay. It's a lot better than where it was. Please, 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 mod. Mod dev, I know you're not here. Please tell me
Oh,
this is okay.
shit.
Please tell me it's usable. Please tell me it's
Look at the
fucking usable.
bottom!
I know, I see the bottom. I don't care. Please make it usable.
We have Black Flame Tornado. We have Godskin Peeler. But we don't have a ton of, like...
And Black Flame Tornado is fucking crazy.
Oh, it's only dex scaling on the Twin Blade now. Interesting. Madness build. Madness.
Madness.
My drip looks fucking immaculate. Sorry.
I just love the way you said that out of nowhere.
I know
My
it's the
drip looks
theme I
fucking
have.
immaculate.
Yeah, no, cause like oh shit. No, the theme I went for was good and it
So
looks-
Bastard Stars, we can look at it early. 8-int scaling.
That's fun. Spiral Nebula. Hey, wait, new Ash of War.
Oh, you're right.
What do?
Ooh.
Ooh, what do?
Well, we'll have...
I'm sorry.
Sweeping Strike.
Cool. Okay, cool.
75!
I mean, I thought that was base game.
I think that's a little bit more in base game.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
There's actually a reason to use this.
I'm gonna
Nice.
Is Devourer of Worlds what it normally is? That is, right?
Yeah.
go talk to.
It's
no, I need to go
still
to Lindale
not the
first.
best.
Prelates is still 45.
I need to talk to you, homie.
111?
Okay.
111.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna
I don't know how to feel about that.
and say.
Yeah, it's just looked up. That is 10 more than base game.
That is wild. I don't want to go get it, but
Good.
it's so good.
So good.
I don't want to go get it, but it's so good.
Me when bolting gravity. We could also pick up Mimic Tier.
I already have it.
Oh, you do? That's good.
I picked it up when I went down there.
Okay, just making sure. Death Ritual Spear is a funny, but requires, you know, that's not actually that much faith. Now that. Now that. First off, that is Frenzied Flame Seal scaling. I see your bullshit and I love it.
Oh.
Oh, wow, wow.
For how much blood loss they deal, that makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
I can't argue with that, I'm not gonna lie.
There's not a scythe in this game that deals death buildup at base, and it makes me
This is
mildly
normally
upset.
incredible in base game.
Mhm.
So that might be an option.
Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Carrying Night Sword wouldn't be terrible, but I don't think I need
Hey, it has Grandier.
It does.
But that also...
I'd rather go farm it, though, than use this on it. We can look at Heartbow. They be... Holy shit, hang on.
S? What do you mean? What do you mean?
The black bow gets S to start, too. The horn
At
bow
least that's
even
a
does
long
good.
one. At least that's a long
S! On this of all on... I almost said guns. Of all bows.
What are we doing here?
Lion's great bow
This
could
is-
be really powerful.
Because Ash's crazy.
It's booga booga.
Cold sorceries from Dark Glintstone.
Ooh.
Good to know for full casting. That is fucking incredible.
Oh my.
Because if you get Crystal Torrent...
Uh, 1 second, not me checking to see. Hey, did they make it so Scarlet Rot could stack for so long?
Wait. Throw everything out the door. The Staff of the Guilty is a dual catalyst.
What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? So, are we fully? Okay? Where the fuck is Staff of the Guilty normally?
We're still gonna have to respec if we do some shit like that, though.
But oh my god, you can't just show. Oh, by the way, you know that thing you were talking about? It's a dual thing. So hey, you can do both.
We should look at the abhorrent stuff. Molten Armament is nice. Because I've always wondered why we don't have one of those. Stone Sling wouldn't be bad to go pick up. Because we could do Gravity Sorceries, that's physical. We have Gravity Well, we don't have Collapsing Stars, we don't have Meteorite of Estelle yet. Crystal Torrent, I've unlocked it, I just haven't went and got it yet.
Moonchill?
Defenses, Robustness, Blood Loss, and Frostbite buildup. Interesting.
Ooh.
Freezing Mists.
How do I get to make him go back into the chair?
Make who go back into the chair?
The Dung Eater.
Oh, go down. So, to get him to the point to where you can turn him into a puppet, is that what you're asking? It is when you, so you need to go down to the sewer, free him, do the invasion, and once you've done the invasion, go back to where you unlocked him, and he'll be sitting there because that's where that's where he needs to receive the pox. If you have Celavis's potion in your inventory at that time, you can then use it on him, and then go get the Dung Eater puppet from Celavis. I believe it is 5 Starlight Shards.
Okay.
So I have bad news.
Yeah?
Staff of the Guilty is only a drop.
They may have changed that in this.
I hope they did, because
I want to try this, because this is the Golem's turret thing.
But also, opportunity cost.
Oh, I just don't know where it is the thing. So wait, did they make it to where all of these are death sorceries now? Including Fia's Mist?
Oh, Fia's Mist is a sorcery.
It is a sorcery, yeah. It's just a half-half.
So much better.
Deathblight buildup.
Heals HP. That's all you need to do. All you needed to do was make Order Healing actually heal yourself.
Death Lightning. Hang on, where did I said Death Lightning's probably really good now.
Death Lightning armament would have gone crazy, but understandable.
Rotten Armament, Pest Thread, Scarlet Aeonia, the Frenzy.
You already have Scarlet Papillion, right?
I don't, but it's just because I don't know where it is. It's brand new, so I don't know where it is. And then Funny Dragons. I don't know.
So what are the new Briars? I thought we already picked up one of them.
We have
Isn't it,
Briars
like,
of Guilt.
Guilt. Okay.
But we are not hitting that faith without respecking.
Oh, absolutely.
A Magma Storm? Like Zamor Ice Storm? That's kind of wild. Okay.
That.
Search every book. Didn't you say Death Grease? Rancor Pot. Just out of curiosity, might as well look, right?
You're right. Madness Grease would also be crazy.
Literally, no.
Oh, wouldn't it be in Fervor's cookbook? No, Fervor is Sleep.
No, it'd be I know which one it'd be in, but I'm just checking them all.
Frenzied cookbook.
Madness. Frenzy Flame Stones. I don't know what those are.
Basically, it's like a warming stone, except it makes you crazy.
Just for fun.
Godslayers.
We should look at fortunes, because fortunes there might be a fortune that we could use for, I don't know. I really don't know when it comes to our build on that.
There's also that faded affinity thing.
Yeah, that is 40, and I don't know how I'm supposed to get that without doing multiple playthroughs.
I'm gonna look up if you can even get them. Because if you can get it before NG+, then
Cool.
save it, but otherwise...
I mean, if we go to the Halig Tree and get Rotten Crystal Staff, we can inflict Scarlet Rot on our sorceries. I don't know, there's just a lot more shit. I don't know if I'm going to finish this today, because I have a lot more shit to get done than I thought I did. Which is great! I love knowing that.
That's good. That's good. Let's see. Shit, I forgot what I was looking up. Fuck.
The faded thing.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
Affinities. Fated. Fated applies completely custom scaling affinities and effects to each individual weapon in the game.
Every single one? They did it for every single one?
Fucking what is wrong with you people?
Who are you people?
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but oh my god. Okay, let's see. Many weapons gain status effects, and many change scaling entirely, and some even change damage type entirely. Dropped by the new... Okay, cool. There's a new super boss.
Oh. Okay.
Super boss that is fought at the stone platform. Very important. You have to have 200 runic traces in order to even do it. Which, by the end of it, we probably should.
I have
But the fact
77
that
total.
We also haven't seen the entire new version of Leyndell.
I also, well, the other thing is too, I wonder if I miscounted, because I know we lost some at some point. So, but I think I'll have
And also,
I don't know, we'll see.
And also, since maybe you would be doing a second playthrough, you could just look at the rune traces and put it there, and then do the fight. You know?
Yeah, we'll see. Ever jailed.
Sorry, I'm still looking at the die. Who the fuck? Every weapon?
I can't get over that. That's wild.
It's insane. You literally looked at every weapon in the game and said, you know what would be funny? What if we made you a completely different weapon? Just for a laugh.
Just for a guffaw!
You know what? It could be completely broken. It could completely break the game in terms
It will
of, like,
completely change how you play.
It could. Who fucking knows? It could make It could make a dagger deal more damage than a greatsword, but have like no stance damage. So I don't know. It could be like dev bullshit, but with that amount of detail, that doesn't sound like dev bullshit. That sounds like someone who had the best time of their life making a mod and wanted to add a last level thing.
That's fucking... I can't believe that.
That's so fucking crazy. I'm smiling so hard because of that. That's insane.
It's wild to even think about.
That's not okay. Like, absolutely not okay. Oh. So they made basic fists actually do damage.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, it's 50 base, 300 scale. Very nice. There's new power stances. What?
Don't
I'm
spoil
sorry.
everything.
I'm sorry. I'm excited. I'm so fucking excited.
There we go. That does really, really solid blood loss.
That's really, really solid blood loss. That's goofy. I think out of all of the changes that I'm looking at, the silliest one so far is just... They changed the Ash of War on Kane's sword to be something silly.
The funny.
It's... So I could think of Square Off as like the basic straight sword skill. Kind of like how Spinning Strikes is the basic halberd skill. Would you like to guess what they put on it? Or if you've already seen it.
I don't know if I've seen it.
Sword stance.
That's so dumb.
It's so
Just to be
stupid and I love
goofy.
it. Yeah, that's not something you do because, oh yes, it is amazing. This will fix the weapon and will make it overpowered in my eyes, because you could already put it on it. It's just something for fun. Like this entire mod is, it's nice.
I think I'm gonna hop off for the night, y'all.
Alright, gotcha.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Later.
Also, the fact that they made the Golden Order Greatsword scale off in intelligence makes me so happy. The fact that it was a pure faith weapon before kind of bugged me because, you know, fundamentalism, the whole... Nope. Never heard of this. What is a crucible? Well. Yeah? This is so me when I get cold. Just jump up in the air and all that. Oh, okay. That's not alright. Hey. As it should. As it goddamn should. We did it, chat. So, we didn't notice something about the Stitcher. So if that's right, and that's not just a misplacing of it, we check the weapon class of it again. Yeah, this could just be, you know. Thought we should have Stitcher, I thought. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Wait a second here. You're telling me I can. You're telling me I can have a bloody Helis in one hand? That's so awesome. That's so. Oh my god. Oh. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Which, by the way, I need to say this because it won't tell you. The lightning damage now scales off faith on that weapon, and apparently, from what it says, now scales lightning damage off faith instead of dex under that weapon specifically, which is extremely unique, and I love it, and it makes sense. Bonk. Ooh, that a little bit. So cool. I'm still not over the fact that it's a heavy thrusting sword. That's so cool. So cool.
Such a goofy fucking thing.
Don't you hate it when someone's beating you to death with a winged great horn and all of a sudden you get really sleepy?
I know, it's my least favorite part about it.
Mm.
It's just so annoying.
And then they stifle your soul and then you die.
Yeah, it's just
They weren't dealing enough damage before.
I know, I just hate it, you know? It's just so annoying. We have enough to go level some stuff up here. So be aware that you will be heard on stream. We have enough runes here to go level some stuff up, so we could go level up a weapon that's like +0 right now.
Absolutely. I didn't even
What
know
is
that.
We could go level up Bloodhound.
Serpent Hunter deals standard.
Yes, it does. It's also beastal now, so it does more damage against beasts. We could level up Bloodhound Fang.
I mean, Bloodhound Fang is really good. Bread and butter.
But is there another weapon that we don't have that we would want to level up? The shield!
I'm getting to that section. I don't know if they've said, oh, by the way, this kills everything it looks at, you even look at.
Sword of Melios, we could two-hand with the Cursed Claymore. Not two-hand, power stance. That would be kind of fun.
That sounds extremely fun.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Lucerne flipped the model around and changed the damage to strike.
I hate that. I hate that. 'Cause it's-
speaking, it's not wrong.
No,
Hammer and a hammer.
no,
Yeah.
it's not. That's the problem. That's why I'm mad about it.
Shouldn't it be doing slash and strike?
No, because they flipped the model around to where
No,
the slashing
yeah, they
part never
flip the
hits.
model around, yeah. It's kind of like a bill hook, how it never actually, you know, hooks.
So we need Sombers 1 through 4. Thankfully, we can buy Sombers 1 through 6, so... One,
Torches.
two,
The only change for torches. Slightly reduce the intensity of the light emitted by torches so they're less eye-searing.
Yes, perfect. That's where the Frenzied Flame really lives, at the base of every torch.
Oh, they also changed the lightning scaling for Bolt of Grand Sax.
I did see that, yeah. We'll figure this shit out. Hold your horses.
Sorry, you know I'm a nerd that cares about scaling too much.
It's at 107 at +6. It is at 107 blood loss at +6.
What the fuck? And you get the 3-hit combo on the R1. This is not fucking R1. Whatever. It's 107.
Let's go
It's
pick
going
up.
to one.
Let's go pick up. Okay, first of all, Raging Wolf armor. Where would that be? We need to figure this out because we need to get as much out of this as we can.
Landell, Royal Captor, after obtaining the last letter from Volcano Maker. Oh.
The last letter?
Can no longer be acquired after defeating Malakath or Rykard.
I'm sure that they have fixed that.
Man, I really hope they did.
What if we resurrect Rykard?
Does that change the state of Volcano Manor?
We could try. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm here with you.
Push comes to shove, we don't kill Rykard again. Ooh!
Oh no!
You see a thing that says, like, resurrect Tanith?
Hell no.
Woo!
Let's see.
Okay, it doesn't show that she's here.
That's worrying.
That's worrying. But
Please, game. Please. Come on.
she does show up after we've killed Rykard. We have proven that. Fuck!
Man.
I don't want to have to cheat it in.
Because it's just so...
It's such a basic thing.
Have you
Hi.
enhanced something perfect?
She's gonna stay here forever.
Love that, honestly.
His sword just teaches it now. Okay, so we have an option to make. Do we cheat it? Or do we... Or do we buy it with our funny money?
That's so much... That's so much funny money.
I don't even know. Could you... It would be on the Elden Ring
I
Reforged
forgot- I
wiki how
forgot
much
the-
it would increase. If it's not a substantial increase, then it's not worth it, but...
Yep, I forgot to check that out.
It is A-okay.
Raging Wolf. Let's see, under... Parasite. Armor sets. Raging Wolf set. Increases physical attack power by 0.8 per equip.
That's it? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I'm not that
0.8
upset about it.
Yeah. No, my bad. 0.8%, not like...
Still, I'm not that upset about it.
No,
Okay, so let's get a power stance great sword build going. Where are we at with the two of them on? We are in medium. I have a sneaking suspicion that if we put on Kaiden, we're gonna hit heavy. But let's see.
Wow.
Where's the other invasion site?
Did you ever pick up the...
No, I haven't yet, but we'll go get it in a minute. Put that
You
on
can
for
wear
now.
Scaled.
I could
So
wear Scaled.
far. Like, that's a pretty good sign. Anyway.
Hey, where's the next
Yeah.
invasion site for Dung Eater?
That's because it's scaled, though. We can change that. What about Dung Eater?
Well, what's the next innovation site? One in Altus and the other one's at.
There's only one.
Yeah,
He's
there's
not
just
here.
the one in Altus. What do you mean he's not there?
Did you go talk to him at? Did you go talk to him at Round Table before afterwards?
Oh no.
You gotta do that first.
Okay.
That would be why he's not there. Because he has to go. Oh yes, my flesh must receive the pox.
You gotta do it to me, dude.
Eccentrics works. Beautiful.
Dripping.
What a vibe.
Okay, now
Milos and the fucking repeating thrust
Now-
of death.
hear me out. We're not gonna do it right now, but we can do it at some point. If we go get Carrion Greatsword, we can still cast shit and we can power stance.
Sounds like a plan. Not. Do you mean like the Troll Knight Sword?
No.
I thought it was a normal card. My bad. I must have misread.
No, the Carrion Greatsword. What part is confusing?
Because I misread it the first time when we were looking it over. That's why.
Oh, okay. I was questioning myself for a minute. I'm like, was it not the Carrion Greatsword that was right between the sword and the Troll Knight sword? I was about ready to scroll down here to look at this one and be like, I'm not like crazy, right? Like, okay,
Oh.
cool.
Wait. It's not Carrion Greatsword. Wait a second. Weapon telt. Talismans? No, catalyst. Dumb fuck. You stupid fucking idiot.
Do I need to go back to the altar of anticipation? Because I can show it to you really quick.
I'm on the page.
We'll have physic boost,
No, it's
strength, and...
Carrion Knight. It's Carrion Knight Sword.
Oh, wow. Pfft, yeah.
Whatever. That.
That's what it is. It's the Carrion Greatsword, okay? Like... totally, no. Shut up, Endo!
It is.
Okay.
It is a straight sword.
No, it's not. Cap.
Please don't be right. Please lie to me.
Fuck, it helps if you go to the altar of the chapel of anticipation. Holy shit. We're gonna ignore that, chat.
Ignore what?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened.
Oh no. Something did happen. Ah, that's poison.
That's what happens if you try to tell the false truth.
You're right, Endo. Take another sip.
Okay. Tastes like lemongrass.
No.
Carrion's Night Sword. It just says weapon catalyst. It's not, it doesn't, that is a
Right.
straight sword though, I can tell by the stats. That's bullshit. That's
It
not
also
a
has
great
the same,
sword?
like, block. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The Troll Knight Sword.
That's a colossal.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm ultra great sword. My bad.
No. So here's what we were saying. Sorry, I thought this was a great sword because it looked like a claymore. You thought I get where we're both at now. I was just saying, I thought this was a great sword but I don't think there's a great sword with that high dex to that strength.
Unless, of course, curved great sword, but that's a whole different.
That don't look like. If that's a curved greatsword, then I am fucking. I don't even know. Like that's. I'll be very upset with this mod creator if that's a fucking.
If that's a curved great sword, then it should be a ruby.
It curves. It does slash. Greatsword.
It's long. Yeah, see, it's a curved great sword. Do you not see the nice curve whenever you're holding it in your hand?
Okay, so now that we're doing this, do we attempt?
In this essay, I will.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great sword.
Exactly. Do we go try Fire Giant again, or do we go try something else? Let's try Fire Giant.
Yeah, I mean, oh no, we spend 15 minutes trying to fight the boss we want to beat. You know? Like we said earlier, it cannot be worse than the first Melania try.
Oh, that's right. Never mind, it won't work.
What won't work?
Celebrus is already dead in my playthrough.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't have his potion?
What were you? You don't have
Check
it
your
in your
check your
inventory?
key items and see if you have it.
I do have it. I just killed him right now.
You-
You can
Oh,
still
you
check his corpse. You can still use his corpse to buy puppets.
Yep.
I
Absolutely.
don't know if Dung Eater will turn into a puppet though.
Yeah.
I just killed Dung Eater.
You've progressed. Nope. That's.
That's
Then
okay.
he might show up in the shop. I think there might be a failsafe to make him show up in the shop.
I really hope there is.
Well, let's see. We're about to. All right, chat. Let's hope.
Wait. Okay. Since we're doing blood tax, right?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Well, no. I have Shriek in the main hand. We can switch if we
My
want. I can switch him if we want. It's either or.
I was just thinking because of Spirit Talisman.
I don't know if Spear Talisman will affect it.
Oh, also Spirit Talisman.
Well, yeah, I can go get Spear Talisman. I haven't grabbed it yet, but my
That's
point
not it.
still stands. I don't know if it'll affect it.
Let me.
Because I don't think you can make a flip. I don't think you can make that thrust. So-
Salvis.
Well, the
Let's
blood
see.
tax. I'm just saying because the blood tax Astropore is just my bad. It's thrusting weapon counterattack.
It doesn't work, chat.
Oh no! So Dung Eater's dead and...
Dung Eater is dead. Salvis is dead. I don't get to do the mythical Bang Dung Eater questline.
Oh no! And no!
Endo is hereby banned from the Mickey Mouse Club for inappropriate behavior.
Can't take me.
That
alive.
looks fucking dope, swinging those.
The death swing is very cool, as it should be.
Can I just go get the funny whip? I'm already here and running. around.
Which funny whip? There's like
Do me?
3.
You
Yeah,
can
that's
go get it. There's the break. Oh my... Something is absolutely chunking him.
That would have been the proc, most likely.
I know, it's not a proc. Something on hit is fucking chunking.
What the fuck? Did I misread what death did? What the fuck?
I think they're just doing that much damage. Okay, hear me out, because this is also an option with this, now that we're power stancing.
Oh my
If we
God.
get a little bit more faith, we can use Blasphemous
Oh my god.
and Sword of Milos.
You can't just hear me out like this.
Regenerate health and FP on every kill. Bonus damage to divine, frostbitten targets, and we bleed.
On my way to fight the crustacean. Let's go.
Okay, so what do we have on right now? Magic Scorpion, not doing a damn thing for us. Let's change it out. Let's go with Turtle.
I am curious.
And then this is not doing anything, so we don't have an elemental attack power. So let's change this out to...
Oh, this is not the way to Izumi. Where do I go to get to Izumi? I remember it's here.
Urumi is in Caria Manor.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Starlight token. That's what I was looking up. I see. Well,
Maybe Strength Talisman in this final slot, or I guess Twin Blade? I don't know if we're ever gonna get Twin Blade, though, is the problem.
yeah, because
Let's just do
Short
dumps.
attack. Yeah, that's smart with Greatsword Power Stance. So you get 10 for your first new game, and 5 every other.
Oh my god.
And you get a single Starlight token for achieving 25% completion of the Codex of the All-Knowing for a total of 4.
That's... so you can get 9 per playthrough.
Yes.
I guess we could shriek too here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There it is.
Dung eater, I got hit on that.
Now we're both going for blood loss.
Very nice. Endo, by the way, just making sure we
Oh!
can hear your phone.
Yeah, turn it off.
Making sure you knew.
No. Go away. I'm watching your
Reduce torch brightness, however. I swear this guy's speed is getting so much worse whenever he
It
gets
is.
slow. They have just a slider that says, hey, how low are you? Keeps going.
Get him to not focus on me for just a minute. No! He rolled on me! That is absolutely faster. You can't tell me that's not.
That's insanely faster. He doesn't even do like the... It looked like he was doing like the arm check thing. And
Fuck.
the animation. Oh my god.
That's the strat, though. That'll do it. I mean, shit. If only we had... We could go get Curve Sword Insignia. Could go technically get Rotten if I wanted to. I have the Havoc Tree already. I just have to go there, go down, navigate down there. But I could do it.
I'm on my way.
I would have to kill Loretta. But have 60
Oh, that would
sorcery. I
also
could
give
easily
you
kill
the-
Loretta.
Yeah, you could also, you know, get the cool weapon catalyst with the gimmick that's on it.
Loretta's sorceries, yeah. Well, I can also get Loretta's Mastery, which that could do some insane damage.
Wait, this is the way. It's not. This part.
Break.
Perfect. Put me right next to it. There's a poise break. That's so much damage. That's phase 2. Now we summon Dung Eater. Drink up immediately. Hit this. We'll focus Dung Eater. Oh my god, he put all those on top of me.
Oops.
Legitimately. Game, you're not supposed to fuck me over that hard.
That was awful. I am so sorry. What the fuck?
That was
Like,
bad.
what was that, 4 or 5?
That was like 7. I counted.
Oh god.
I'm gonna give Fire Giant a break, let him cool off. I think he's a little mad at me.
He is so mad.
How the fuck?
You can't just do that?
There's the Blackblade Kindred that's out there. There's also a Knight's Cavalry that's out there now, by the way. Right as you get down the elevator.
Wait, really? What the
Yeah,
fuck
there's
is
2
going-
bosses on the way to Rolled. It's not very fun. And because there's a Knight's Cavalry, you can't summon torrents. You have to run past it by foot.
I'm gonna look something up about the mod because I'm curious. How the hell does rune forging work in New Game Plus? Because you lose all your great runes.
That's a good question.
Let's
Maybe
see.
you just keep your traces. They just break everything down into traces. The beast eye quivers.
After reaching level cap in New Game Plus, you can buy a rune piece for 100,000 runes each. Bob.
Fucking styled on him. I want to swap the order really quick.
Nope, it seems like you do have to go back and rebind the rune, which is unfortunate.
Might be the only way they could get around breaking stuff about it.
Which is fair. That's... Oh wow, in Elden Ring I have to go back and get the great runes.
Oh no.
The Silver
suck.
Scarab.
Perfectly understandable.
Did they change it? Nope. Just 50 item discovery.
Oh. Oh. They also added... No, I'm not... never mind. What, are you ever gonna play this game in New Game Plus?
I might. I'm genuinely considering it.
Okay, in that case I will be quiet about this.
Sharp rides on food.
Sacramental Bud. You want to see some funny? Watch this.
Of course, I would love to see some funny, that's why I'm here.
God!
Nice death attack, loser. Mine's cooler.
Yeah.
Money. Money. Hello there.
Hang on. Grab this really quick.
Oh. Oops. Look at him, he's so angry.
Please tell me that made it in there. Part of it did.
That's clearly all that needed to be there. I hope you like Primeval Current, because my eyes.
Nothing but potato.
Oh, that's right, because based off of the...
Fuck, this one might be an issue.
Real issue with shrimp.
Terra Magica, actually. Now it's powered up. And now... Sounding Rain.
No, because it does a projectile. I'm assuming it's like the other ones where it does a projectile above you.
Probably.
Which is still fine because the area is so... Was that a Beast Claw?
Yeah, that was a Beast Claw.
Not even mad. So I think that did an alright amount of damage.
It did pretty solid. I'm actually very impressed. Alright, well, I'll try it. Alright, well, now there's only one thing left to do.
Fuck. He's so angry.
Fuck, I knew he was gonna eat. Hit the beak faster. There we go. Kill it fast. There we go. What killed me? Did he hit me there?
Oh my god, he's not dead.
How annoying!
That's unfortunate. I hate Vulgar Militia so much.
I like the fact that you can laugh at me, Endo.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait, what?
Buddy.
Irumi.
Yeah? Yeah, Endo?
What? What?
Nothing.
No, what? Oh, sorry?
No! You don't need to say sorry.
Confused.
Yeah, I can tell. Okay, so the giant ones are actually scary now.
That's good. Unfortunately, it is also terrible.
Yeah, I was saying no, it's not.
Fort Noon. Fortnite.
Are you shitting me, Endo?
I'm sorry. Okay.
Aw.
That's like right on the edge of that. Could have missed that. Down they fall.
Dex is a lot, probably. 19. Yeah. Oh, I get to see index. Neat. Wait, the flowing hammer's a string?
It's
Yeah,
a hammer.
It's a hammer.
Huh. I thought it
In
would
order
be
to
dex.
beat, like,
What was it you gonna say?
it's a hammer.
But like, it's all the Nox are known for like very flowy movements that require a lot of, I don't know.
Okay,
panache.
so next time you have access to a big lump of metal. I'd like you to tie rope around it a lot, make it really secure, and then start trying to hit things with that. It will require a little bit of dexterity, but most of it is raw strength to hit someone over the head so hard that you replace their head with the rock.
What are you trying to do?
They're buffing. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna let them.
You are right. I'm sitting here and I'm buffing up my damage as much as possible so I can kill a giant land octopus without having to get next to it. Got it through the wall.
Oh my god.
Okay. Now.
Poor Trish.
Yeah, I saw that. It's
What happened?
So Trish would like to join, however, they aren't home yet due to a lot of rain in their area, delaying the buses. They've also been trying to get an Uber, but nothing has been going through.
I'm so unfortunate.
Stuck at work like that.
I was gonna make a joke, but I don't think it'd be good right now. Going the right way? Yes, I am.
Should we power stance vulgar militia saws?
If you do, then epic lay blood.
Oh my god! Poise break a little harder, why don't we? Do you think that counts as elemental attack power? A status effect? Because if not, why were we doing so much stagger damage there?
I don't know. I mean, they could have just buffed greatswords.
I mean, yeah, you right.
I don't know if they did. I hope they did because,
Alright.
you know, greatswords in Elden Ring are weird. Oh my god! Blown up.
I actually just got spat on.
Blows up character with mind.
My fucking character.
The beast-eyed quivers. It senses short motherfuckers. Oh, and no, as soon as I sent, hey, remember to try other apps. Would you like to guess what they saw? No Uber drivers available.
Oh no. That might be death.
Maybe. We got this though. Never mind. I commentator's curse. I'm so sorry.
I'm not a. Oh wait.
Yes, Endo?
What?
You said, oh wait. Oh, I can't see!
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking. I was.
Oh, this DLC for Dark Souls 2 is so great.
Don't remind me. The pain. The suffering.
The pain, the suffering, the snow,
The scary
very
horses.
nerdy.
no,
That was
the
a deep
demons, the horrors.
The horrors.
Imagine how many fucking rune pieces are out here.
A lot.
Is that frozen lightning?
Why?
Why is it up here? That makes no sense for it to be up here. Who from the Twin Cities are up here? Just like, huh, so we had this thing called frozen lightning because our dragon sucked.
Because our dragon just sucked.
Am I wrong?
I mean, no.
You're telling.
I'm not gonna lie, you're not.
God.
Oh, what's up, cutie? I forgot you here. That looks so bright in the snow.
Not what I wanted.
I guess this is why they toned down what's it called? Oh. Fuck you.
I really hate those. Oh, so very much. They're needlessly difficult for me.
Makes it really not.
Ta-da.
Nice. Wait, that's where you fight that? That's where you get the.
Yeah.
So I have good news and bad news. I'm
What's
I'm gonna send it to Endo.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay.
Remember not to say it out loud.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Unless, of course, that's just incorrect, which it could be.
Yeah, it could be, but fucking mods and
Judging
shit.
on how there's 1,000 of them, probably.
Yeah. Just have to hope. Or hope. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. Or hope and unicorns.
The Frenzy Trolls.
They're so mad. I would say being frenzied is a good reason to be mad.
And
In both definitions.
Whew, that was a little close. Fuck.
Okay, I was gonna ask if that was a rune piece, but now I say it's a yellow ember.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Ow. Oh shit, I was having such a good time just vibing and being with you. It is 11:30. I'm gonna hop out of chat for a bit.
How dare... No, I'm just kidding.
Good night.
Good night.
no.
Good night, love you all, stay safe.
Of course.
Something. I was trying to think about something to tell Endo, yeah. Endo, remember what we talked about today and the fact that you're fucking awesome and more funny than I could ever hope to be. You're so cool.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll see you.
Oh my.
Later.
Oh, also, I like your cold stew. I'm sorry, that's so mean. That's so mean. No,
Wow, I see how it is.
You're great. Oh yeah, my bad, so true.
I see how it is. Wow, just...
You let me onto your stream to just hang out, be nice, all that, and I'm just being a dickhead about it. I'm sorry.
Chat, this is jokes. I am respected.
I actually forcefully inserted myself here.
You goober. Ow, that hit me from over here?
Really?
Jeez.
Well, let's see if they changed anything down here, and then I'm going.
It is purple. Boo!
The silly. Alright, I'll see you later.
Later.
Good luck with finding rune pieces.
Ugh.
Interesting way to play with the sword. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Alright, what time is it? Alrighty. I think I'm going to end the stream today here. We have a lot more to do with this mod than I thought I was, so we're nowhere close to being finished, so I don't mind breaking it up into some more pieces. So for those of you on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. For those in Discord, I'll probably hang out for a little bit longer, but thank you for being here. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.